Alright, guys, just give me 1 second, because I actually remembered while and starting soon screen. I gotta make sure to get the audio for the game. What's added? Oh, okay. So it actually is added. It was already added. I just wanted to make sure.
Maybe you tried to stream it at one point.
Maybe. I don't know.
Well, let's check the...
Alright. Can you guys hear the, background music?
I can hear.
We can hear audio check.
Which
Alright.
chat should I be looking at?
Mostly YouTube, looks like. Alright.
Mostly YouTube? Okay.
Yeah. I decided to just give Koromaru a good brushing before we go fight the Lord of Death. Because he's a good boy.
YouTube. Always love how you take forever to load your chat. Why?
I know, right? Sometimes you have to back out and then re-click the video. Today is the promised day. At last, we can confront Nyx at the top of Tartarus. Expect that once we enter Tartarus tonight, we won't be able to leave until the battle is over. Well, no shit.
I'm trying to remember. I believe you have to, Did you fight that one group one more time?
That's right before.
Okay.
I did meet him, at the club at the night. So it basically gives me context that, yeah, he will be there to stop us.
Okay. I wasn't sure if that was something that you,
What are you looking for?
that you can do beforehand, or if it's of the final day.
Actually, I shouldn't be doing...
You finished? Come back soon.
I shouldn't be going here for any, like, weapons.
Welcome.
So, while you're doing all this, for those that do have context, I'm sure some of you have wondered about this. How about this final month and the atmosphere it has, Lein?
Well, that's actually really good. Affinity of the Light.
Did you hear what I said?
For those who do have context, what?
For those who do have context, have played the game,
I see.
they know how disturbing the final month is, especially at school.
So,
Oh, yeah.
what will it be?
How memorable is that going to be for you?
What
Because,
will it be?
like, Persona 5 tried to do the same thing, but I don't think it hits nearly as hard as 3.
I don't think so. I played the FES version. Why is a weapon called the Illuminati?
I don't know.
What would you like? So,
What
will it
are you
be?
commissioning Anonymous to help you, Lein?
No.
so, what will it be? So, what will it be? So, what will it be?
Where's SP when on the receiving end of a shift?
I'm sure this will prove to be useful.
I don't think I need anything from the, like, actual cards. Got a lot of life aid. Maybe Spellmaster.
I'm sure this will
Spell-
prove to be useful.
Spellmaster. First thing I think of when I hear that is an ability in like Kingdom Hearts, I believe.
Spellmaster is just half SP of any magic.
You won't find another shop with wares as exquisite as you've got a good eye.
Go with, like,
All right, I'll trade you for this. How many? All right, I'll trade you for this. Creating equipment.
I haven't played it myself, but I felt the intensity on realizing Lane was just 1 day away. Yeah.
Yep.
Everything
I'm the one that convinced them
Come
to
again.
stream the final day.
Yeah,
Even though they haven't streamed anything else. I'm just like, nah, this is big enough where, trust me, people will want to see this.
Yeah, these are my currently equipped personas.
Wait, how do you have some of those personas? Aren't some of those personas DLC?
Yes, and no, I did not just buy them. I actually went out on my way to fuse these.
Oh, I thought you could only unlock some of these via buying like the DLC or such.
Well, you can, and they are free to do so. Like, if you want to just automatically get them in the from the compendium, you can get them for 0, but you can also manually fuse them.
Did not know that.
Yeah, it's for those who, you know, want to get it through actual play, rather than just have them as a cheap way of winning.
Welcome to the Velvet Room.
I will say, because I missed out on 2 full
Please
social
take a look.
things, I am missing, I think, 2, maybe 3 personas.
Also, Lane tried to fight.
I tried to
attendant.
fight Elizabeth without knowledge of apparently needing an entire.
Browse
She
through
bit
our
you over
secrets.
and made you her bitch.
Yeah,
Maggie Dolan, motherfucker.
Maggie Dolan, motherfucker. Yep.
There's a reason that in the fighting game, that is her ultimate attack.
Sure. Okay, yeah. I was just making sure because it is connected to Twitch chat.
That's the typical Elizabeth.
Yeah, Elizabeth
experience.
is infamous for how
Browse
strict
to
her
your
fight
heart's
is.
content.
Yep.
Yup. I never even tried. I read what you have to do, and I'm like, I'd rather not. The scary thing is the Joker boss fight I've heard is infamously way worse.
Have you haven't tried the pro tag fights in Royal, have you?
No, I did not.
Yeah, I have all that. All actual social links maxed out.
Except for one, I believe.
Well, no, I literally have all of them. It's just,
How close was it?
I think literally 2 days ago I finished up Igus.
Okay, Igus is the exception. What about everyone else?
It wasn't, like, too close. I think the one issue I had was I tried too hard in the beginning to get Tower.
Do you feel like you could actually go through maxing out all the social links without a guide, or...
Not without, like, an answer guide, but...
Well, obviously, everyone goes in
a
with an
timing
answer
guide. I didn't go through the game with a timing guide this time.
I will say, those menu animations really good.
Yeah.
So, before we get into the final meat of it, how would you compare this game to 5 Royal? Do you think it's better, worse, or just as good?
Like, in an overall sense, or like...
Yeah, in overall sense, I'm just curious.
I kind of want to put it on par with, like, in an overall sense.
Yeah.
It definitely makes me feel different things compared to Persona 5 Royal, especially with the story,
I mean, let's be real. Like I said, Persona 3's story, it's slightly more engaging than 5's because this one just doesn't tell you everything that's gonna happen in the novel.
I romanced Mitsuru. It was a tough choice for me between Mitsuru and Fuka.
I preferred Persona 5 Vanilla to Royal. The only way I will say vanilla is better than royal is the difficulty feels a little more balanced. In royal, you can curb stomp that game, and it's ridiculous.
Actually, I will say the hardest social link I had for some reason when it came to trying to get her up was Yukari.
I will say I still think 3 has the weakest social links of the main 3 games.
Social links, yeah. But I will say I will always give props to a piece of media if I first start out not really liking a character, and then they become one of my favorite characters.
Junpei.
Yes.
Junpei, yep.
Junpei's entire arc
everyone's
here is
bro.
just a fucking roller coaster, and I love him now.
Oh yeah, he's one of the favorites.
Yeah, I do agree. The quality of life from Royal made it a lot easier, and while I did enjoy the additions to the story and the coolness factor of the quality of life, I do kind of wish it was a little bit more challenging just in the base. Alright, oh yeah, I gotta make sure I equip everyone, because I forgot when you shop in the antique store, they're not automatically equipped. Yeah, I have Magic Talisman on you because I just want you to have more SP, because it's basically all you have. Stats. Forget. Who's weak to win? Is it Junpei? Although I guess I'm going in with a certain team because I do want Yukari. Yeah, this is the team I was planning on actually going with. Yukari, Akihiko, and Koromaru. So I'm actually like debating on Koromaru or Mitsuru.
Royal's quality of life changes did manage to make the main game easy. I very much agree, but
Yeah, it was.
I will say, if I have to sacrifice difficulty for the comfort of actually being able to go through the game's social links without having to worry about missing out, that's a sacrifice I'm willing to make.
Some of you may die, but that is a
Shut
sacrifice.
the fuck! That is not what I was going for. But I knew it the moment I finished.
You know what? Let's get some healthy brain food.
That's what hard mode is for. Because Merciless only makes it easier due to the enhancement of technical attacks. That's actually the thing I hear constantly people say, is that the Merciless mode is actually easier than hard mode. Because it enhances the technical damage you and the enemies take.
Alright. Evening.
All right. This will probably be the last time we'll meet like this. Is everyone ready?
Huh.
What?
Their outfit
can I say
looks
something?
way more decked out
Yeah,
compared to the original.
they get full on, they get the...
They look like they got body armor on.
Yeah, they get full on armor.
Or is that a
Why do we have to
costume
take
you put
Nyx
on them?
down?
Nope, this is base. Like, even look at their sprites.
Hey, you're right. You're right.
But if you think about it, that means we'll be getting rid of the Dark Hour. Ryoji-kun mentioned
Oh yeah,
that if he
did you buy
dies,
the
our
DLC
memory-
for the
so if
answer?
we defeat
Oh
Nyx,
yeah,
we might
Oh.
not
but that's a
remember
20-hour
any of
venture
this.
after I've already been through this and like, I need a break.
Not to mention the
All of our
answer
memories.
is mostly combat.
That's true. Our experiences with the Dark Hour and our personas, we may lose them.
But even if that happens, I want you all to know I won't forget you. Even if it robs us of all our memories together. I swear, I'll still remember you all.
I mean, better that than fucking dying.
Yeah, fair enough. Also, you know, does it erase all pen to paper, all text on computer?
Now, that's always a good question. They never
That's
answer
always
it
the
in
question whenever it comes to, like, amnesia stuff. It's like, people can write things down within this time of knowing, oh, I may lose my memory.
Yeah, true.
What do you mean, Yucatan? Of course we'll remember each other.
Okay, but this will be a tragedy, because it's one thing to write like past experiences down. It's another to forget your fucking love of your life.
Oh yeah, it would be.
Yeah, that's what really hit me when I saw Junpei. I'm like, oh fuck.
I won't forget you either.
Me neither.
I as well.
Oh yeah, even Igus said that technically everyone may lose their memories, but she...
I guess his best girl, and I will not hear otherwise. In this game. And she's one of the best girls in all of Persona.
Don't worry. Even if you do forget about us, I'll remind you.
Yeah, so don't worry about it.
Oh wow,
Thanks, everyone.
his voice sounds different.
Yeah, it's Sayu.
Huh.
Jing Yuen. You can actually hear it when he speaks. Like, actually, yeah.
Yeah, so don't worry about it.
You can hear how eerily close that is to Jing Yuen.
Oh my gosh, you're right. What the fuck, Lein? Why do you get your general with you wherever you go? Gosh, you're such a simp.
Because Alejandro Saab is a fucking legendary VA.
Okay. In that case, let's promise to meet each other again after the battle. No matter what happens.
It's way more noticeable than everyone. I love it.
Good idea. But where should we meet?
I don't think it should be the dorm. We'll come back here anyways, if all goes well.
Actually thinking maybe instead of Akihiko, though, I do take Igus.
Oh, right. Should we decide when we'll meet up too?
Oh yeah, Lein, I am
This will be a
curious.
special occasion.
What's up?
Do you think that it was partially lazy of the Persona 3 team to not include the female route from the portable game?
No?
I was just curious.
Nah, I'm not into that rabbit hole of, oh, the game is trash because they don't give you the female route.
It's not so much
How about
that.
graduation
I know,
day?
I know that's not what you're saying, but that's what a lot of others say.
Yeah. The people that
When the dark
truly
hour
care
vanishes,
about that are just like,
memories
no,
will
I
not
like the
disappear right
social
away.
links of the female route.
So we shouldn't plan to meet too soon after the battle. And there's no other day that'll have more significance to us.
Wow, you're really smart, Yukari-san. Graduation day, huh? Well, that's easy enough to remember.
Yeah, that sounds like our best bet. Alright, let's do it. Now, where should we meet up?
Ideally, a place where we can clearly see that peace has returned to the city.
Someplace with a good view, then?
So the school rooftop.
Yeah, probably.
How about the
You fucking called it.
Literally every girl that you speak to goes up there to take a look at the city.
Mm-hmm.
Before, you know, trying to confess their love to you.
Ah, nice idea. Alright, the roof it is.
Remember how you all feel right now. No matter what happens, we'll keep our eyes on the future. We're not going to forget anything.
game audio
And we will see
the
each other
voices
again.
cutting out from time to time?
Is it cutting out for you guys?
I'm just curious, because the voices are coming in, but the background audio, I swear, it cuts out.
No? It, like, lowers whenever people are speaking. I don't think it's cutting out.
Let me see if it's something with my headset.
Right.
Sorry, I'm putting my headset back in, so...
Excited, aren't you?
Yeah, that'll happen for like 5 seconds. There we
Yeah,
go.
maybe you just need to check the add to it or I don't know if that's a misspelling or attenuation settings.
I have no idea what that means, Shard.
All right then, let's get going.
Again, it was kind of distracting me because the voices were fine, but the game audio just...
Together.
I don't know, maybe
I'll
it's
do
just
my best.
Don't let us down.
It sounds like it's cutting out.
This'll
but
be
maybe that's
easy.
just the song itself.
It may be.
Yes.
Wait, I can't adjust my party right now? Okay.
Song is that quiet? Maybe.
Just to make sure. Yeah, I forgot I turned the background music like halfway down.
I suppose. Leader! Hey!
Okay.
Aw, good boy.
Hell yeah!
Go. Isn't that right?
I suppose. All right.
Yeah, you're definitely taking Mitsuru with you, I assume.
Maybe.
Leader.
I'm still trying to debate on stuff.
I mean, I feel like you should, considering that's your girlfriend. Or what, are you afraid of marring Kari? Oh wait, I assume you got rid of that on her.
Let's see. So oh. Yeah, this is what I got on her.
Okay, so I think he'll be fine. Wait, go back to that last persona? Why that thing look like shit? I can't be the only one thinking that, right? Like, that looks really low. That looks really low HD.
Eh. I still can't believe that after all this time, he only still has Maragi.
Did he ever get Maragi dying?
Nope. If I had gotten any of the upgraded multi-hit fires, I would have immediately swapped it.
Damn, man.
Alright, so team time.
Oh, that's actually cool that the thing he's holding reflects the character.
Have good habilitation and such. Very high.
Man, they really went in for these character menus. I know I shouldn't be surprised, but damn.
Great strength. Great magic. Alright. I think I'm pretty good on my own with personas. Oh, oh. There we go. Oh yeah. Lucifer, max magic.
Fitting. You use Lucifer, I use Beelzebub.
That's how it all shook out when I fully made Orpheus Telos.
Honestly, the way I've always envisioned, the way I've always viewed Persona since my first playthrough of like the PS2 version of Persona 4, which I never finished. I always viewed Persona as like the adult dark version of like Pokemon.
Just need to make sure one thing. Okay, we got 2, technically 3. Just trying to take stock in all of my healing personas that I have.
Yeah, you definitely want that.
I got a good portion of them. The way it checks out.
Oh yeah, don't they fake you out with them thinking that the final floor is floor 100? Floor 100?
No.
Uh-huh. No way!
Shall we go?
You have any plans in February yet? Valentine's Day waits for no man.
Oh no. God damn it.
Oh no!
Okay. Stay calm, get to the door.
Let's continue exploring.
Hey, what the hell? Speed boost?
Yep.
An item or social link ability?
I don't think it's a social link ability.
What will you do?
It's you go to a or you I don't remember if it's story based or
I see a chest
it's
over
been a
there.
while. Chest. Again, it's been a while since I had the ability. I know like you boost certain ability by doing stuff on the computer, but Make sure you're prepared. One floor, and then make sure you're prepared for.
I don't know why they bothered with that one floor. That's weird.
Well, it's also a dark floor, which also means, hey, chance of the Reaper. Which is why I was scared.
Didn't the Reaper just completely own you?
3 times, and then I finally beat him. Because you have to beat the Reaper in order to get the key to get to Elizabeth.
The key to get... Oh, yeah.
Oh, okay. So this is just a... Hey, if you really aren't sure about your team, go and change your team right here.
I will never forget this journey, or the friends I've made.
Yeah, I would not run here.
Oh, it's him. Let's do it.
So, you came after all.
You. Where's your partner?
Takaya went on ahead of me. He's destined for far greater heights than someone like myself. So, if you guys are here, that means you're serious about fighting Nyx.
Yeah.
How do you know about Nyx?
I just pieced together what information Ikutsuki left behind. Of course, a good chunk of it was just delusional nonsense. He was a real nutjob.
Yes, he
Thing
was.
is, but before we get into this fight, Lein, the Straya, like, enemy group, I don't remember too much about them from my first playthrough on Portable. Overall thoughts on them, or are they just kind of there?
Jin, kind of there. Chidori, I prefer
Okay, Chidori is an exception. Chidori is an exception.
Takaya, a lot more involved than than I thought. And I cannot understand that fucker, and I do want to kill him.
Yup.
You knew Ikutsuki?
Oh yeah, so he was your boss, huh? It was a big surprise finding that out. And that said, we only really knew his name. He was just one of the researchers who created us.
He created you?
Who exactly are you?
What's the point in telling you? It'll all be over soon.
We don't have time for this. Step aside.
Sorry, no can do. There's no way Nyx could be stopped by the likes of you, but I ain't about to let you get in Takaya's way.
Do you even understand what you're saying? If we don't stop Nyx, all life will be destroyed.
That's the point! He ain't gonna live much longer either way. So we gotta see it through to the end. This is Takaya's wish. So I'm not backing down.
But...
Alright. I think that's enough talking. Time to get serious. Let's do this.
There we go.
If I remember correctly, this guy's a pushover.
However it turns out, this is the end. I'm going all out.
You ain't no Elizabeth, fucker.
Come!
What's next?
what is optimal? This is my duty!
This will do the trick.
How about this?
Not going down. I'm nowhere near Takaya's level, but I've improved since we last fought. You can't hide your weaknesses from me. Come on, let's see your weakness. Take this!
I'm down.
You'll never get
That was barely anything.
Too close.
I'll go with
That-
not that.
Damn,
Could I
yeah.
stand on this
Now I
side?
remember this guy, why he was such a pushover.
Okay, so don't use fire or dark. Got it.
I guess just diamond us the fucker.
Yeah.
Never mind. What to do?
Or are you gonna charge first?
I guess I could charge. Pretty sure I should have a constant. Yeah, there we go.
Say it.
You invoke the powers of Satan.
Give 'em hell. Let's go.
I can still fight. I guess his power levels are rising. I can do this.
Okay, I will tell you right now, best version, you would have lost your turn as you stood back up.
Oh yeah, knock down and then you have dizzy.
Shall I move to strike?
Yep, knocked down, you lose your turn. Dizzy, basically you lose 2 turns.
You guys are as tough as ever. But I ain't gonna lose this time.
I severely doubt that.
Oh. Dikaja. Oh. You nullified all of our buffs. Fuck you.
Detected.
Well, except for my concentrate, I think.
Who's next?
Yeah.
I'll go with.
Well, you already used concentrate, so
Lucifer.
go through with it.
Can't break me.
Jippy,
What's next?
it's time to strike back.
What's that?
Get this.
What's that, like, colored bar next to the characters' heads?
You wanna see?
Theurgy, ready to deploy.
I'm curious, yes. Oh, or gay... or... What the fuck?
They're basically ultimates.
They're literally Final Fantasy VII limit breakers?
Yes.
Complete.
And her Orgia mode is one of them.
I'll hit them where it hurts.
It's her Orgia mode. Is it like the original where her stats are enhanced but you lose control of her?
Yes. And, the initial attack hits all enemies, so it's an AoE.
We're just getting started.
So I'm guessing this game was not that hard.
Oh, the initial game, as long as you're, like, doing decently grinding, it's not that hard, but it does, take time for Theurgies to, charge, and each character...
Just like limit break in Final Fantasy VII.
Well, each character charges them depending on different things. Like, Yukari...
Just like limit break in Final Fantasy VII.
Yeah.
Watch this. Now you'll see what I can really do.
Here's a special treat just for you. Huh? What?
Am I?
You came here for a reason. You think this is gonna stop us?
I'm surprised you didn't use Salvation, since Aegis' health is pretty low.
Let's see. Let's go.
It is time. Athena!
I'm ready.
Gosh darn, if this is how good a remake of Persona 3 looks, just imagine how good Persona 6 is gonna look. I still wish Persona 4 got a remake, but
Didn't expect this.
3 definitely deserved it more.
Past me.
I'm hit. My Theurgy. I think I can use it now. I have to do it. Yes, I'll protect you all.
That was close.
I'll go with.
I mean, honestly, I guess the characters having their own versions of ultimates was kind of a thing that was well overdue.
I'm in the
Yeah.
zone.
Okay. Technically, I can use this, even though since it ignores resistances. I gotta show you this.
I'm curious.
Max firepower! Let's go!
Not going down.
Not gonna lose.
Damn.
This is my resolve.
I know, right?
Athena, engage!
Already used debilitate, so
I'm kind of used. Oh,
Stay where you are. Touch it.
You're not beating me. I'll die before I let you pass.
all right. Fuck.
Not going down.
Performance enhancing drugs? At that concentration, your side effects must be.
Never mind. He just doesn't give up.
Well, I don't remember that part.
trying to decide. They don't have anything to reflect.
Come! What's next? Persona!
Summoning! Persona!
Shall I move to strike?
I'll show you!
Wouldn't even mattered. I'm glad I upped everyone's defense.
How many frickin' ultimate... Oh, wait, let me guess.
It's all based on which
Wait.
personas you've used.
I was about to say, is it a case where every persona has their own ult?
No, it's a combination. Like, if you fuse certain ones and have them in the compendium, you will gain a one based on it.
Fuck, make the main character even more broken, why don't ya?
Like this one.
Let's see. Let's go!
I can do this! Athena! Rita-senpai looks
What's the
really
plan here?
determined.
Go! Artemisia!
And
Aegis looks like she can already use her ult.
yeah.
Did he even get an attack off?
Oh, yeah, he got a Megadolan off.
Oh.
I failed.
Actually, now I'm wondering, could I have gone back and gotten an Arcana Burst before coming here?
Arcana Burst.
What are you waiting for?
Basically, you know the tarot cards that you get for beating mob enemies and all that?
Yeah.
Yeah, if you collect the actual major arcana and get a full set, or like a full set of them, you'll get an Arcana Burst, and each one also gives you a special buff, like enhanced all-out attacks, more SP, more HP. Some of them is like, oh hey, one of them's like double the drops that you get from just breaking shit.
That's pretty nice.
I would do anything for Takaya.
Just fuck already!
Voted to him.
Don't you think I've tried? That dude's literally asexual. He feels nothing.
Oh, so it's me with Emmy.
Yeah.
You wouldn't understand. Takaya showed me the light when I was in the darkness. I forget how many years it's been. It was before I knew about the Dark Hour, or having the potential, or any of that. The Kirijo group rounded up orphans from all over, and tried to awaken personas in them. Their goal was to investigate Tartarus.
What?
But when a persona doesn't emerge naturally, it's difficult to control. So the kids had to take these experimental drugs so their personas wouldn't kill them. Only 3 kids out of the original 100 survived. And after 6 months, the experiment was canceled.
No. So, those 3 survivors were...
So you've all suffered at the hands of the Kirijo group as well.
Takaya saved me from it all. I'll never forget what he told me. Don't be bound by the past. And don't look to the future. Simply live in the moment. Honestly, I don't even give a damn about Kirijo anymore. But I'm gonna fulfill Takaya's wish. No matter what.
You...
We overstayed our welcome.
We're running out of time. Everyone head up!
But what about him?
I don't need your pity, dumbass.
Aw.
But...
No hesitation. If we don't defeat Nyx, then this was all for nothing.
Got it.
Damn it!
Let's go, Igus.
Look at these ugly clowns, crawling up in droves. You're not eating me. I ain't going out on your terms. I believe in you, Takaya. Fulfill our wish. I'll hold on to the freedom you gave me to the very end.
Hey, you hear that? Don't tell me!
Sounds like he blew himself up.
Don't look back.
Let's go.
Stop messing around!
Think so close to something going out like that.
Hey, so...
2 precious eggs, okay. I guess I can't switch yet. And I guess...
Is it Chiori or Chidori?
Chidori.
Chidori, okay. I'm curious, Lein. Did you think of Naruto when you first heard the name Chidori?
Yeah, I did.
Yeah. Same here. Same here.
Alright, let's keep moving.
Okay, I might as well try
There's
it.
a shadow.
This should be a good test of your strength. But don't get careless.
What's the plan?
Do you even know these guys' weakness?
Nope. Never met him before.
This will do the trick. Show them, Artemisia!
I'm pretty sure you just hit it.
Yep.
This is our... Here we come! Executed!
You know, I was wondering how they would do that.
Crushing victory.
Ooh, cool. So that's how they do.
Victory is
Oh.
ours.
wipeouts for
All out attacks.
for individual characters.
Look at it.
It all depends on who initiates the all out attack.
Oh, this fucker!
I'll go with Lucifer.
Critical. But yeah, Don, you haven't actually
Actually surprised that killed.
you actually haven't heard like this full version of the song, have you?
Not really, but all things considered, I think it's best that I don't for when I eventually stream this.
Victory
Yeah.
is ours.
What are you doing? What are you doing?
Change the battle BGM.
Oh. Oh, it's actually kind of cool that you can even do that.
Let's. Also, you can technically change the theme of Tartarus.
That's also pretty cool. Hey, Gentle Madman is a banger of a track.
It actually kind of fits this floor of Tartarus.
I see a chest over there.
It does kind of fit.
You got ourselves.
I'll start preparing the analysis.
Well, that's a vibe shift.
And yet you can set favorites and then set it to favorite, and then it'll randomly play one of those.
That's actually pretty cool.
Oh, I actually forgot it does
What?
this too. Listen.
Oh, it has the victory theme for 4 as well.
Yeah.
Perfecto.
Going from Persona 5 music to Persona 4 battle music. What's up here?
It seems preparations complete. Moving out.
It's a treasure.
I'll start preparing the analysis.
Oh, don't listen to it.
I'll take my headset off.
Oh, hey, Freeze.
The enemy's frozen. Now's your chance.
Of course, that means I can't hear what you're saying.
Very skilled.
Oh yeah, Reach Out to the Truth I like a lot more than Time to Make History. Okay, you're good.
Okay.
Be gone. Just kidding.
Anyone saying anything on Twitch? Do I need to look at the Twitch chat?
No, nothing on Twitch so far.
Okay.
No, let's just put it at random. or actually, you favorited and turn this off of favorite.
No. Oh, the Almighty is such a good track from 4. Yes, I love it! That surprise.
Oh yeah, that. All right. Wait, I just turned off on default saying what? Now. Exit without applying. There we go. Now we shouldn't have a chance of hearing the default music.
That's good.
There's a shadow. We have the upper hand. I'm still setting up. It'll take a little more time.
Hearing this boss theme for regular mobs.
Enemy down.
That's different.
Shiva!
That's an enemy down.
Excellent.
Here we go.
Oh my gosh. Someone is a genius for this.
What?
It's a Honkai Star Rail joke,
Excellent
but
teamwork. As always,
okay.
of course.
You're dumb as hell, but you're my February 14th.
Oh yeah, I've seen that.
I'm March 7th, you fuck!
They won't know it hit them.
Take over.
Fire will work great.
Yo!
Oh yeah. When they're like exhausted like that, there's a higher chance of crit.
This should be a good test of your strength.
What's the plan?
Don't get careless.
Shut him down, Prisma Gifted!
You wanna make this party, you don't wanna skip. Gotta be a show to remember.
I'm ready. Go! Artemisia!
I still didn't think they could top Last Surprise, but gosh, damn, takeover. So fucking good.
Well executed, Aegis. All squad members, forward! There's no
Critical hit. That's mission complete.
That was excellent leadership. Keep
You know, I'm trying to think. I don't think I've ever played an RPG where the battle theme wasn't at least tolerable or good. No matter how bad or good the rest of the soundtrack is.
excellent. We have the
They won't know it
advantage.
hit them.
I'll go with.
That's it. Enemy down.
So is it DLC to change the
You can
tracks?
count on me.
I'm actually not sure.
It's all you.
Excellent choice. I'll hit them where it hurts.
Persona.
So she's gonna kick him in the balls.
Your angel senpai knocked one enemy down.
Hit me!
Iori, you
I'll
handle
do
this.
that! Here to help! Let's see... Prisma Gifted!
Very
Let's
skilled.
Let's
There we go.
I kick ass, huh? Nailed it. Nice going, Junpei.
I bet that bigger one was about to run away from you.
Oh, Rivers in the Desert starts playing.
What to do?
Bruh, what?
Yeah, I set Rivers in the Desert as one of them.
Excellent.
Let's do it.
RPGs need good music? Yeah. They need good music that doesn't get annoying. Perfecto. I don't even know if I actually really need to, like, beat things down.
You
There's a
probably
treasure
don't
chest.
at this point.
Excellent. Looks like we can.
Next floor is a safe area. Okay.
It's a treasure chest.
Wow. Just handing me a Soma. Okay.
Leader.
Alright, now I wanna...
I do like this new meme that seems to be showing up for more mobile games.
What?
FateGrandOrder.exe crashed. Your team formation is ass. Game session terminated. Like, I know I saw something like that for
Don't need any
Honkai's Star Rail,
celebration.
but
I'll crush that false hope with my own 2 hands.
Whoa.
putting Black Rail on Merlin gets you this.
We're already in a big arena, like... Oh.
Yeah, RPGs need, No, RPGs have to nail
Here's the top.
the battle theme above all else.
There he is.
The fucker.
I take it you've defeated Jin. You are quite a troublesome bunch. Even in these final moments, you still insist on fighting. Why struggle against the inevitable end?
Sorry to disappoint. Nothing's gonna end. Not if we have anything to say about it.
Cease your petty resistance. Why not celebrate this wonderful moment instead? I'm not opposed to seeing this world off in your company.
Will you shut up already? We are not letting that happen.
My life was stolen from me. And in its place, I was given a power I never asked for. And so, I learned that the future is only a delusion. Only by striving to live every moment to its fullest can the soul truly be satisfied. That is why we welcome this glorious revelation, to shine a light upon this darkened world.
I've had enough of your shit! I'm not dying, so you can have a freaking nightlight!
This is not merely my own desire. Many of my disciples have gathered to rejoice in her arrival.
That's just because Nyx is causing all these strange incidents.
I'm afraid you have that backwards. Consider for a moment. Who is responsible for reviving Nyx? Can a single person boast of this great accomplishment? You all worked tirelessly to prevent it, and yet instead, you unwittingly aided in her coming. So you see, this is not just my will. It is the will of all people. People cannot face death without first finding meaning in life. But the world has realized that any meaning in it was lost long ago. Nyx has come because humanity has cried out for her salvation.
No way.
I don't believe you. Who would ever wish for Nyx to come?
No. There is some truth in what he says.
I guess.
Wandering without purpose. Living an empty life. Dying an empty death. Passing your days without suffering. I don't know if this can be called right or wrong. But personally, I wouldn't want to live that way. I want a purpose, and to have others I care about. That's why I came all this way.
Damn you, go Igus.
To me,
Yep.
this is what it means to live.
We're not alone. On our own, we may be helpless, but together we can achieve the impossible. This is what you lack. That's why you see the fall as salvation. In choosing solitude over bonds with others, you limit your own power.
So a Kirijo, responsible for robbing us of our future, would dare to speak of our limits? How laughable! Then again, I should have known better. This is just the kind of bigotry I would expect from the ones who labeled me a failure. However, fate has chosen us. If you recall, I told you that if you dared to oppose me, I would show no mercy. If you intend to deny the future I have envisioned, you'd best be prepared.
I thought you didn't believe in future.
It's a very short-term future. See, the thing that's...
The moment
I think I remember now the problem with this set of antagonists. They're annoying as fuck, and you only get their backstory at the very end of the game, where it's just like, oh, I'm sorry that happened, but we.
I think that's definitely one of the parts that I like about Persona 5 a lot more. All the antagonists were a lot more like developed at even like with the shorter amount of time that they're given.
Yeah, because these guys, while they're more, I guess you could call them unique villains, you're not really given their motivations until like literally just now.
It makes no difference whether it comes sooner or later.
Please be careful. I sense an even greater power than before.
Lucifer!
It's unfortunate because I feel with the remake, this is one of the areas that they definitely could have improved the story with them. Like,
What's gonna win this?
I don't know. Have a DLC episode themed on them or something.
Even as I speak, I can feel it. The end of everything. I pity those who cannot see the blessing it truly is. We are mere mortals. We cannot change our fate.
Out of my way!
Sonata-senpai, no!
Never mind.
Should I stand on this enemy?
I'll go with.
Oh,
He's one of those fuckers, Lein.
Well, Koromaru's basically got nothing here.
Like, I brought the dog for nothing.
I'm good to go now.
Is it possible to swap out your teammates with someone else?
Wait a minute. Oh, fuck! It's even worse than I thought. So,
what do you mean?
I gave Koromaru a knife that has dark attribute.
Well, damn!
good. It doesn't look like we can get out of this one.
And I can't switch party members, so...
I've already scanned this one. It doesn't look like you have the right skills.
Just use debilitate, I guess.
He's already debilitated.
Pull the trigger.
And I gave her a boat of light. You know, fuck me, I guess.
What's this? Somebody clip this.
I'll take care of
How am I supposed to know that?
Let's go!
Oh, that's too funny.
This is bad, isn't it? Sonata-senpai's too scared to move.
That's just too much AP. Might as well just use Amarita Shower.
Don't worry, Lein, I made a clip.
Fuck you.
Now's the time.
Although, I will be real, Lein. Why did you think it was a good idea to go into a final boss with default attack with elemental infusion?
Because they were still higher in power?
You are severely underestimating Nyx.
Honestly, though, I wasn't even going to use this team for the Nyx. I just wanted to swap out from the team I used before. Everyone else, it happened to be just these two that had those types of weapons.
That is too damn funny.
Oh, that's
Thank you,
true.
Lein, for giving me the best laugh I've had all
absurd.
day.
I can't bear to watch you all dead to all fools.
Damn!
Dead to all fools.
Not like this. Huh? Leader, say
You
something.
just died! Oh my god! Oh my
Why?
god!
Why the fuck?
You just died!
Good thing I think I pretty much saved at a...
Oh my gosh!
I saved before the fight.
Fucking died.
So I'm just going to go back to the last load and
I can't believe that actually just happened.
I can't believe it either, Dawn. Okay, so do not stay on the weak to dark enemy or the weak to dark persona ever.
Was that like your first death in such a long time?
Excluding the Reaper, yes.
Damn! I think that dialogue option was a forced kill on the wrong answer. That's what Shard says. Actually, no! Lein, I saw it! You had a persona that was weak to light or dark. I'm looking at the clip now. It said weak when you got hit by...
Yeah, I used Amarita Shower to
The moment we
cure
wait
fear.
is predestined. It may
I got some words for you bastards.
Oh.
Today, we're here to save the world.
Please be careful. I sense an even greater power than before.
I can't believe you
Yeah.
fucking died like that.
No, he was weak to dark.
Yep, weak to dark. So, now you know, don't...
Okay, so no Futsushini and no Metatron. Got it.
I cannot... Wait, I'm posting this.
Come. What's the plan?
I think the dialogue option was a forced kill.
I don't think so.
Shall I move to strike?
That was... Have you died even once in the story outside of, like,
Even as I speak, I can feel
getting
it.
bent over by the
end
Velvet Room?
of every-
No. That was my first story death.
I pity those who... We
Wow.
are near...
Out of my way!
That's one way to make you remember this fucker.
Guys.
Junpei comes out of the fight! Analysis complete.
What difficulty do you have it on, Lane?
Normal.
Ah.
I still got some fight in me. What's next? All you, Chris, against them.
I am so glad I was here for that.
You deserve all of this.
Little bit upset, Lane.
Little bit.
I'll hit them where it hurts.
That is the result of calling this battle mediocre / pushover.
That's a you issue.
No, I called the previous battle mediocre. I don't remember calling this one a pushover.
I don't like the look in your eyes. What is it that you... An admirable spirit. That's right. That's how it should be.
Now he's doing the soul drain again.
The moment we await is upon us.
I guess you just got lucky that he didn't decide to do it AoE.
Here we go.
Good thing I saved up these precious eggs.
What's the plan?
That's always the strategy with RPGs. You save the items that
Oh, we
give,
got the
like,
crit!
full-
Here it's done for!
I actually didn't think crits worked on bosses.
Damn, that dealt a fuckload.
Summoning. This is my duty.
What's the plan here?
I need to see something. Okay, so the concentrate actually did work on the theurgy.
This will do the trick.
Hmm.
I'll show you.
I just wanted to make sure that that was an actual thing.
It seems we are destined to be at odds. How can you summon such power even in the face of death? Incorrigible as always.
Out of my way!
Oh, fuck.
You're trying to hit me.
Oh fuck?
I'll go with not that.
Nah, I need to remember this is the remake where the damage isn't probably as high as it should be. I remember this fight was a complete joke in Portable. I remember it being that way too, so that was why I was surprised when Lane got one shot. Then again, that is on them for seeing that they used Mamudun and then having a persona that's weak to dark.
Yeah.
You gotta hold that L, Lane.
That's badass.
That is a awesome.
Yeah, I don't know if you
Shidori.
realize, at the end, Shidori does heal him.
Scope the line.
Yeah, I just noticed that. That must be something that only happens after she's dead, right?
Well, yeah, you only get the second ultimate after their personas evolve.
Yeah.
And that's his second ultimate.
In Fest 2, this battle was relatively easy. I mean, Lane's having a pretty easy time right now. It's just they had their dumbest moment in the game. Let's put it that way.
And the unluckiest when it came to my teammates.
chosen me. This again. Is my resolve still not strong enough? If so, I'll throw away my trivial pride with my entire being. I will bring you to your knees! Salvation has come! Hypnos!
Well, that's new.
Get out of here!
Everyone has been struck by fear! I have a bad feeling about this!
What to
Please,
do?
get up!
Never mind.
What the hell? Why can he use theurgy?
Thank you for your support.
I'm surprised you used Soma on that and not bead chain.
Okay like that? This should work.
Does bead chain also do like all SP?
No, but he's close to death.
Everyone is at 1 SP.
I'll hit them where it hurts.
Yeah, good point, but you never know if he's gonna use another SP drain.
Everyone was at 1 SP, not just me.
You all fools!
It's not like this.
Multiple team members are out of commission.
Well, that was different.
Okay, so he has dark and light.
This one. Something
Okay,
else.
I can't do a full revive.
Something. Not that.
I'm almost sure there's an attack that insta-kills anyone who is scared.
Oh yeah, there is.
Not over yet.
Ghastly Whale.
Which I'm pretty sure he would have.
Thanks.
This is my resolve. Persona!
I'm ready. How about this?
The moment we await is upon us.
As predicted.
Huh. Didn't expect him to do that.
Oh, I just dodged. I was actually kind of scared.
To do.
This
So
should.
if this finishes him off.
He's lower defense. Everyone's higher attack. Yeah.
This can't be.
Damn, did he fuck you up?
On the first one.
I failed.
He made you jump a little with that final attack of his.
The theurgy, yeah.
It's over for me. There is nothing more I can do. Now, kill me.
Are you scared?
What a peculiar question. You must be a stranger to death if you think it is something to fear.
What do you mean?
You fear it because you do not understand it. I've lived long enough. I have nothing more to say.
We have no interest in taking the life of someone who can't even move. You will live to see if what you wished for comes true or not.
Yeah, stay right there and think about what you've done.
Junpei.
What a truly baffling group you are.
We're finally here. Up ahead is the summit of Tartarus, the promised place Ryoji mentioned. Let's regroup for the final battle.
I still can't believe he actually beat you at one point.
It was
You can't even defend it. You can't even defend it.
I can't.
And that's the frustrating thing, isn't it?
It's mostly I can't defend it because it's a fucking insta-kill and I didn't realize it. I didn't realize that he would do Spirit Drain insta-kill or AoE insta-kill even.
Well, no, Lein. You saw him use Mamudun a number of times.
No, I saw him use Mudun, the single target.
Even then. Yeah, even then, yeah, that was just carelessness on your part. Let's be real.
It was carelessness. I'll fully admit that. I feel like you're more in shock with how much you keep bringing it up.
Hey.
Primarily because I didn't think you would make a mistake like that this far into the game. But that said, you better pay the fuck attention to the final boss or you're gonna get fucking wrecked.
So this is the top.
Look at that! In the sky! Oh no!
Nyx?
There's no mistaking its power, even without my persona. I've never encountered anything like it before.
I'm pretty sure to date, this is considered the strongest foe in the entire Persona canon.
Like game or like in game or in lore.
Both. Outside of secret boss fights.
So even more than like the God of Control.
By a long shot. And you'll see why.
Ryoji-kun.
That was my name for a time.
Nyx avatar.
I almost miss it.
What's going on? Wait, could you be...
I am merely a harbinger of the fall. Or perhaps I should say, former harbinger. There is no longer a distinction to be made between Nyx and myself.
I see. So this is your purpose. Still, I don't regret my decision. We're taking you down no matter what you...
I see. Then you must already understand what people fear the most, what they try to turn away from. That is the wretched thing I have become.
We know that.
Yeah, we're ready.
It's the one absolute for all living things.
Then, you must also understand that it is futile to resist.
Welcome to the stream, Vicious Animations. And yeah, this is my first time going through Persona 3 in any capacity, doing the ending.
This is my first time watching the ending for Reload version specifically. I have not played Reload myself, but I have beaten 3 Portable and the Answer in Fest.
Yeah, of course I'm scared. But who gives a shit? I've got too much to live for!
I'm sick of running away. Living means looking death square in the face. So I won't back down. Not even from you.
Even if I have to sacrifice myself, I will stop you. This is my choice.
I see.
Get ready, everyone! Nyx is attacking! I'm also sensing multiple shadows approaching from the lower floors!
Stand by, team! Intercept those shadows! This is the final battle. Victory at all costs!
Come on, everyone! Let's band together and win this! I know we can do it! My energy. I think I can use it now. I have to do it. Yes, I'll protect you all!
What to do?
Come! Can't stop me now! Persona!
Summoning! Persona!
I'm ready! Go! Artemisia!
The moment man devoured the fruit of knowledge, he sealed his fate. Entrusting his future to the cards, he clings to a dim hope. Yes, the Arcana is the means by which all is revealed. Attaining one's dream requires a stern will and unfailing determination.
Nyx's Arcana just changed to the Magician! His properties changed along with the Arcana! Be careful!
Oh, Aria of the Soul!
Yep!
I'll steal it no matter what!
Yeah, the Velvet Room theme used as a battle song. And it fucking rocks!
Never mind.
There's a reason people call this the best final boss in all of the Persona games. And it's also the hardest, by a long shot.
The Arcana is the means by which all is revealed. The silent voice within one's heart whispers the most profound wisdom.
Priestess.
You better be ready! He and I are gonna take you down!
I see. So this is what we're
Give
up
him hell.
against.
All you, Tristan,
I can do this!
The Arcana is the means by
And it's
which
the
all
means
is
by which
revealed.
all is revealed.
Celebrate life's grandeur.
Get used to hearing that.
Its magnificence.
The Emperor.
I was careless.
Kirito-senpai's back on her feet!
Shall I move to strike?
I will say now, if this boss fight ends up being easy for you, I promise you, it was not that way in the original.
Not so
Just
bad!
accept it.
Should I scan on this enemy?
What to do?
Come!
The Arcana is the means by only courage in the face of
You
death
already got sick of it.
lead one to the answer.
I'll be real, I was the same way in Portable.
Empress.
I'm like, alright, we get it.
Wait, that was Empress, then Emperor. Yeah, there we go.
I'm detecting a surge of power from Nyx's sword! I want to protect this world and everyone in it!
What are we
I
waiting
know I
for?
can do it!
Let's see.
What is optimal?
I am honestly surprised you've gone all this time without ever hearing Aria of the Souls.
Like this version of
But
it?
in a way... Say what?
This version of it, you mean?
No, just in general.
I know about Aria of the Soul. The fucking Velvet Room theme.
This will do the trick.
Oh, I'm sorry, I mixed up songs. Not Aria of the Soul. The Battle for Everyone's Souls is what this song is.
Yeah, I never.
Known as.
That's why I said it's like I've never heard this version of the song. Yeah.
But you have heard Battle for Everyone's Souls before?
No.
By which all is revealed.
Oh.
It is indeed a precious gift to understand the forces that guide oneself.
Hierophant.
Nyx's feathers are floating. What is this? There's some kind of special power in those feathers. Be careful. You're going to be way more vulnerable to mental ailments. Nyx just changed the Hierophant. We won't be defeated.
Just
Try harder.
The enemy's striking fear into you. Someone might run.
Yeah, going for that immediate salvation.
Yep. I'm not taking any chances. I'm just gonna go Messiah. I worked for
Hey, can't...
I worked for Messiah. I don't have any regrets.
Okay.
I mean, hey, you could get him legitimately in the old game as well, so fair's fair.
Yeah. Just survey. Okay, everyone's defense is up.
Can't stop
That's all I
now.
really needed to check.
All you, Tristan,
Damn, his defense went up significantly.
It's time. Athena, engage!
I feel like the Arcana switch resets all of his stats regardless. So something like this
Potentially.
probably won't do much. I guess I'll still use it.
Judgment is here. Are you ready? A proper execution.
That's cool.
The Arcanas, there is both joy and wonder.
I can just hear you going, shut up!
At least change the first line.
Nope, he does not!
Lovers.
Nyx just changed to the lover's type.
Where are you aiming?
Ah,
The enemy's charmed you. Please, we're on your side.
there.
Not even gonna bother with that.
What's next? Suck on that.
What is optimal? This is my cue.
What's the plan here?
And here comes the giant fist!
Almost. Heartbreaker.
Accept your fate.
Thankfully. I cured everyone of their stuff.
I'll go with
I'm guessing that's an insta-kill for those that are charmed.
Yeah, that's exactly what I was saying.
That's what I figured.
this one. The Arcana, one of the greatest blessings attained from the gift of life, is the freedom to pursue
Now
one's
you
personal
know
goals.
why that's a meme. For the entire Persona community.
Never heard that.
Arcanas-
I've never heard that meme before in my life. Also, hi, Chariot.
Nyx switched to the chariot now. Everyone is with me.
Let's
This
see.
time, I will defeat you.
All you just look at this.
Yeah, now you can't hear the word Arcana without thinking of this.
Summoning.
Congratulations.
No, I'll heal her.
Persona.
I'll hit them where it hurts.
I'll show you.
Deathbound? That's just a
The Arcana is the means by which all is revealed, Lane, says the chat.
sunder. What?
This looks pretty bad.
What to do?
He should probably be healed up.
Yeah.
The Arcana is the means by which all is revealed. To be cringe, says Shard.
Thank you for your support.
That was close.
Guess since I don't need to heal you,
What's next?
I can save that.
I'll give him hell.
He's almost on the next phase anyways.
Bruh.
It is time.
Can't do anything with that. I'll please keep everyone's attack up.
What's the plan here?
Persona.
Are you just gonna shoot him?
No, he's he blocks all physical.
Oh.
Why do you think I didn't like use any of Junpei's
That was
physical
always
attacks?
Revealed. To find the one true path, one must seek guidance amidst uncertainty.
I don't see how Persona will ever top this final boss fight.
Justice.
Next change to the Justice Arcana.
So the good thing I put on the side.
Back to the moon.
Yeah, I'm just gonna say.
Oh yeah, so you want to see the this was what I had to use to beat the Reaper.
Okay, let's see what it does.
No, you read what the info is.
Ultimate almighty damage 12 foes, but reduces users' HP and SP to 1. Okay. Yeah, let's not do that.
Scarlet Havoc.
The Arcana is the mean. It requires great courage to look within oneself and forge one's own path.
He changed himself to the Hermit.
What's the plan?
Guaranteed 9,999 damage at a steep price.
I'm not
Yeah.
screwing around. Coming through.
Impossible.
Kiss your ass goodbye. I am never alone.
The Arcana, ever present alongside time, is fortune, cruel and unflinching.
This is also the only final Persona boss that actually takes advantage of the whole Arcana thing.
Analysis complete. What is optimal? Persona, engage.
Gonna heal up Mitsuru.
Much obliged.
I've already scanned
Right.
this one.
So can't use ice.
This will do the trick. We came prepared.
Pretty sure she did.
Just accept it.
Wow. Well, if he was smart and would have aimed at Mitsuru, she would have been fucking dead.
Oh, oh yeah.
Thank you very much.
Dudes. What's next? Let's go.
He's full. All right.
Releasing output. Maximum firepower.
One needs strength to endure and rise above suffering and torment.
There's the strength.
Next switch to the strength arcana. Analysis complete.
I'm ready. I'll show you.
Accept your fate.
Not too bad.
I'll go with. Persona.
I haven't seen Mobius Rondo before.
What's the plan?
I am kind of curious now.
The Arcana is the... In the face of unavoidable disaster lies the opportunity to search for redemption.
Goes from strength. The Hanged Man.
Hanged Man.
Next change to the Hanged Man. It is time.
Father, please watch over me.
Athena, engage!
Thank you. Nowhere to run. You're defenseless now. Checkmate. Bunny.
Fall.
Oh, fuck.
Well, luckily that mitt. Uh-oh.
I was about to say that better have been the last one on that one.
Never mind.
Alright, so I know...
Never mind.
Did I scan on this enemy? I see. So this is what we're up against.
What to do?
Anti-race still
Not
works.
that. I'll go with.
But I do kinda...
Lucifer.
The moment man devoured.
Oh, he changed the first one.
knowledge, he sealed his fate, entrusting his future to the cards.
Yeah, there's a reason for that.
Man clings to a dim hope. Yet the Arcana is the means by which all is revealed.
This Hangman goes to death.
Beyond the journey you have taken lies the absolute end. It matters not who you are. One thing is always certain. Death awaits all.
From the Hangman to death.
This is where it really begins.
I sense the Death Arcana. This is Nyx's true form.
I didn't want you to suffer. But the time for that is long past. Is this really what you desire? Well, I already know the answer. Very well. Let us continue until the world meets its end.
I am with you. To the very end. Stay strong, everyone! I have to do it. Yes, I'll protect you all!
Let's see.
Did I scan on this enemy?
Can't stop me now. Trismegistus!
Impossible.
What is optimal?
What the fuck? That dealt way more damage than it should have.
Shall I move to strike? How about this?
Impossible. You cannot avoid death. To live is to die. They are one and the same. The time has come.
The hero never gives up.
Whoa!
What to do?
I'm pretty sure that's a percentage of your health-based attack.
I think that's goes down to like 5%.
Much obliged.
Maybe 1%. I don't know. Maybe 2%.
What's the plan? Oh, you just against this!
It is time. Persona!
Nah, not a Soma time. I just use Salvation.
I'll hit them where it hurts. Persona!
I may need to use a Soma though, because I'm getting low on SP.
Behold, this is the path you have chosen.
Night Queen.
The Arcana has revealed.
What the hell? Your screen lagging on my end.
Senpai, you
Give me a
have
sec.
to clear your mind.
Never mind. Somewhat to never mind.
Okay then.
I'll go with.
Guess we have to do this.
I'm gonna disconnect and then connect again.
Oh, is it going bad for you?
Very bad.
Alright, yeah.
I got this. Not bad, huh?
I appreciate it. What is optimal? This is my duty.
Shall I move to strike? How about this?
Impossible.
Nice storm. Here we go. Back Don?
Nope.
Huh?
Okay, so Discord just freaked the fuck out.
Persona! Time to hit him hard! Flaming tornado! Junpei smash! How's that for badass?
It's not over, right?
Actually it is. In terms of that.
Don, when I say it's not over, I mean like, that's not the last part I'm going to have to fight, right?
I'm not gonna say anything.
Such a pity. You understand your fate. Yet, you still fight against it with all your might. If only there were more like you. Then perhaps the fall could have been prevented. But it's too late now.
Oh, anime time.
Yep.
is that? It's the moon. It kind of looks like Ryoji-kun's getting pulled into it. No, wait. It's the moon that's being pulled down to us!
You're kidding me. Are you saying that Nyx is the moon itself?
It's coming. Soon it will descend upon us, crashing into the earth.
Where am I?
Hey, what's going on? What the hell is that? What's going on? Wait, look up there! Is that the moon? What is going on?
Where's that thing?
I can't get a signal.
My phone isn't working. What's going on?
I think you got bigger problems than your phone, buddy.
Holy crap! Look at the moon! Holy shit, this is amazing! It's really the apocalypse! The world is finally ending!
Fuck.
Yep.
Last.
You!
Oh, marvelous. I can't believe the moment has finally arrived. Shut up!
What are we gonna do? Something's coming from the moon!
That is a gravitational force.
Yep.
What is this? It's like something's crushing me.
This is nothing!
Unbelievable. Even now you continue to struggle. Shut up, you bastard! Death will be patient no longer. Can't you see that? What can you hope to accomplish now? I wish you were here to see it all, Jin.
I will never give up! Never!
Why? What good will it do to rise up? Just give in.
Hell no. I'm not backing down.
We made our choice! We staked our lives on it!
Amada!
God damn it!
We've come so far. It can't end here.
Narcissist is fading. No!
Leader! Okay, gotta stay calm. That's right. Like Luca was when she saved me. I'm the one who said we're always connected. That's
I
how
will say
always
the original
stand
did
in
not
the
have
back.
this.
I'm scared as hell right now. But I know I can't give up. Right, Luca?
What's going on?
Am I dreaming?
Man, what am I gonna do?
How can this be happening?
What on earth? Is that coming from the school?
Are we in the afterlife, dear?
I have no idea.
What the heck is going on?
What's going on? Why is the world suddenly declaring an emergency?
Someone's gonna have to pay big for this one.
I guess all I can do is believe in them. Don't die out there.
Hi, Igor. Hi, Elizabeth.
There's no need to worry.
Yeah, I wasn't worried.
This isn't the afterlife. You're still very much alive. Do you remember what I once told you? How the strength of your social links will determine your potential.
I maxed them out, so now what?
Yep.
Listen. Can you hear their many voices? Each one's power is faint, yet they all reach out to you. Can you feel them? Close your eyes and listen. Their voices may be faint, but you hear them, don't you?
I'll always have your back. All I can do right now is pray, but whatever it is, man, don't worry about a thing.
Now this part was in the original.
I know you're facing a difficult task somewhere out there, but I truly believe that you can overcome any obstacle.
Something frightful is going on, but we're not giving up.
That's right, dear. We have to be strong for him.
Something crazy's going on here, but I know you're out there doing all you can. I'm not gonna lose hope. I learned that from you.
I'm okay right now, and it's because you gave me the courage to stand on my own.
Thank you, third place.
So please, you can't give up.
Wait,
Oh God,
third
I'm freaking
place.
out here. But I know
Yeah,
he's
she was
doing
my
his
third
best
choice
out there, too.
for romance.
Ah.
I don't even know what he looks like, but I know he's okay.
You do know what I look like. I know what you look like. We all know.
I like how in Reload they just went away with the subtlety of figuring it out, and it was just like, yeah, it's her.
You were there when I needed you. I hope I can do the same.
Hey, can you believe what's going on? I know you must be doing everything you can, so I will too.
Everyone else is scared, but not me. You showed me how to be tough. I won't give up.
How are you doing? Ça va, I hope. I am here for you.
I forgot about
You
this
was there
guy.
for me.
What on earth made me think of you at a time like this? Well, I suppose you did teach me a thing or two about trust.
You were the one who taught me that running away never solves nothing.
Oh, I remember his social link actually being pretty good.
It was really good.
Fighting the good fight right now. Well, I'm here for you too, kid.
I'll take on any challenge that comes my way without passing blank.
His was really good.
You taught me that. I bet you're fighting right now too, huh?
You saved me. I was so blind before. I'm sure you
I remember this guy being a pain.
He was.
You always do.
I know I'm not the only one who suffered.
Oh!
Yeah. This one hit
The
hard
best
too.
one in the game, and it's not even close.
Yeah.
But you can't just give up.
At this point, he's already dead, isn't he?
Yeah, he literally vanishes in front of your eyes at the end of his social link.
Yep.
Can you hear them? These are the voices of hope that wish to help you. Separately, they are weak, but together, they will bring about a great change in you. Now is the time to draw on the true strength of the bonds you have forged.
I just realized once you're done with this, you've beaten all the main Persona games.
Yep.
You'll finally be able to say that.
Dreamed of seeing that card with my own eyes. This is indeed a surprise. Behold, the greatest power that you and I shall unveil.
That the world?
It is the power to bring about a new beginning, or the ultimate end. With this newfound power, it might now be possible. Perhaps you can save those you hold dear from that which cannot be defeated. What you have in your hands is the power of the universe. Nothing is outside the realm of possibility for you now.
We will soon reach your destination.
It seems that, in addition to death, fate has also dealt you the wild card. You must accept your destiny. Our contract has been fulfilled. I have completed my role as well. You were truly a most remarkable guest.
How are you even standing right now?
Hey, you can't be going out there by yourself.
No, don't go! No, wait! What are you doing?
Damn it! Why? Why the hell can't we get up?
Don't do this! We've already come so far together!
God damn it!
Why aren't you listening? Come back!
Is this the original Persona 3 theme?
A remake of it, but yes.
What can we do? How can we help him?
Don't give up! We're gonna get through this. Together!
Give him strength! Take my life if you must!
Hi, Lumeria. Welcome to the stream. That's on Twitch, Dawn.
Oh. Welcome, Lumeria. They added some lyrics. Huh.
You better come back from this! You hear me?
I don't believe it. He's going to face it all alone.
No, he's not alone! I'm not letting him die!
Burn my dread.
Yup.
You promised, didn't you? Please, you have to make it back.
All right, let's do this.
Oh no.
Yep.
Aragaki.
The Great Seal.
are we? Did Nyx create this place? Or was it him?
Chad is asking, did you see the cost of using that skill?
Yamagishi,
Yeah.
Is he alright? What happened?
Everything disappeared after being covered in that light. I don't sense anything now.
Don't tell me he...
The hell are you saying? That's impossible! Try again! I can't be the only one! Oh, wait.
Damn it! Not again!
We put our lives on the line just like he did. In fact, we came here expecting to die. So why only him?
Why am I so powerless? Am I really unable to protect the ones important to me? This is what I was trying to prevent.
You're out there, aren't you? I know you are! I refuse to believe that you're gone! Answer me! I know you're listening!
We're here! Say something, please!
Don't worry.
That voice.
I will sleep once again. Peace will return to this universe. For you. And for him. He's found the answer to life's greatest question. It just happened a bit sooner than it will for the rest of you.
Life's greatest question.
I guess you'll find the answer one day as well. Your life too is precious. Irreplaceable. You just need to realize how the bonds of friendship have changed you.
The bonds of friendship.
The Dark Hour will soon vanish from this world. You will truly be liberated from its dominion. The legacy of life will continue. Congratulations. You have the miracle you sought. May we meet again someday.
Now we're... How did we end up back?
Hey! Look over there!
Whoa, what's up with Tartarus?
It's finally happening. Everything's going back to normal.
Our job is done.
Wait, is that...
You're back! Oh, thank goodness!
You sure took your damn time! Seriously, you were really stringing us along there.
You had me going.
So do you see now why Nyx is the strongest out of both in lore and in terms of the final bosses?
Guys, come on. This isn't the time to be crying.
Yeah.
You're crying too, Sonata-san. Finally, the team's all here.
Leader. Huh? I'm...
Yeah,
Aigis is crying.
Thinks you owe me a soda.
Fuck you.
Oh no, they won't stop. What's wrong with me?
Oh, that's... An expected miracle world has been saved from the fall. Its were restored, and people resumed their busy lives. Remembered anything about the extraordinary turn of events. So the season changed. All the way to March. Didn't even get to see Valentine's Day with Mitsuru.
Nope, wasn't a thing in the original.
Aww.
Damn, it's cold. But of course, you never miss a day of school, huh? I'm impressed. Man, this year really flew by. We're practically third years now. Only one more year of high school. You think there's anything interesting on the horizon?
It's been a while since I've heard this version, this song.
Huh. You think so? Looking at the current third years, I'm not really sure.
Yeah, it's the theme you hear at the very beginning.
Well, no, this is the school theme you hear for like the first part, and then it switches.
Yeah, that's what I said at the beginning.
At the beginning, and then then like halfway, it switches to the other song.
Is that what we're gonna turn into next year? Man, why do I feel like I'm forgetting something? Hey, is that girl looking at us?
Ah, okay.
Dude, she's pretty cute. How come I never noticed her before?
What are you talking about? She lives in the same dorm as us.
Wait, she does? What's her name?
I don't know.
Sheesh, then you barely know more than me. Anyway, it's always crazy in the dorms this time of year. With so many people coming and going. Oh yeah, did you hear? Sonata Senpai's moving out. You know him, right? He's the captain of the boxing team.
Yeah, not that I really talked to him. And obviously all the graduates are leaving. Kirijo Senpai's getting ready to move too.
Kirijo. Oh, the student council president. She's in our dorm too, huh?
Man, what's up with that girl? Hey there! Are you looking at us? Is something wrong?
Oh, no. It's nothing.
Aw, poor Aigis.
She looked like she had something on her mind, huh? Wait, you think she might be interested in one of us?
Junpei, no.
She's ours.
Chance.
Man, you really know how to hit a guy where it hurts. By the way, Yuka-san. Yeah, never mind. Forget it.
What? Just say it. Now it's gonna bother me.
Well, do you remember how we became friends? I mean, don't take it the wrong way. I was just wondering.
Well, it's not like we're best friends or anything. But I guess it just kind of happened.
Yeah, I guess so.
You know what's weird, though? I think I get what you mean. I can't really explain it, but something just feels off. Now that I think about it, that girl...
Ah, crap!
Oof.
I don't think you're able to save. Oh. You can.
Seems I can. Looks like Junpei wants to hang out.
Sup, dude? Wanna grab a bite at Hagakure? I haven't had their special in a while. Hold up! I ain't made out of money. Just a poor, broke high school kid here. Come on, man. We're buds, right? We even bonded while playing catch and everything. Right? Yeah, guess we never actually got around to that. Well, anyways, hear me out for a bit? I got called into Miss Toriyumi's office again. She asked me what I was planning to do after April. Dude, like I know. And I was trying to play it off, but then she got all worked up and gave me one hell of a lecture. It's just me? Or she gotten way more serious than before? Tomochika was saying that you can't even bribe her with cake anymore. Oh, hey, did you hear from Tomochika about the new teachers coming in April? Apparently they're all women. You have no idea how stoked he was. Honestly, I was getting major secondhand embarrassment. Well, none of that really matters to me. I already got a special someone.
Oh.
Why?
Fuck.
Huh? did have a special someone, right?
You did. You did, buddy.
I'm not making this up or anything. I'm gonna tell such a pathetic lie to try and look cool.
And that is true. Out of all the like best friend types, Junpei does not lie when it comes to his like relationships. He doesn't try to big himself up.
Junpei also has the best character development of the
best friends.
Of the best friends.
Like compared to Yosuke and Ryuji.
I still like Yosuke more myself, but I will not deny Junpei as the best development.
Almost remembered Chidori. Oh, that hurt.
I just thought that there was someone special in my life. Have I forgotten something important? Something I never should have forgotten? Sorry, man. I think I'll pass on the ramen, actually.
So I just talk to everyone.
Yo, dude, I heard the juiciest news just now. You want to hear it? Of course you do. Okay, here goes. This is just between you and me, okay? Get this. So, next month, I heard we have 3 fine-looking teachers coming in. After Miss Kano leaves, the faculty roster kind of loses its spark, you know?
You were always weird, going after the teachers.
Miss Toriumi has that weird secret, Miss Onishi is obsessed with medicine, and Miss Terauchi is like going to India or somewhere. I mean, come on, even our school nurse is a guy. Sure, guy nurses are out there, but we could do better than him. He's got some kind of anti-hooky agenda. Speak of the devil, you don't look so good. You need to go see that devil nurse? If that's the case, sorry dude, but you're on your own. I refuse to set foot in that so-called nurse's office.
Also, Devil, Nurse, Persona 4.
Yeah.
Oh, and those new teachers are coming by today to check out the campus. I'm thinking about hanging around the faculty office to scope them out. Wanna come? There you go again. Always the cool customer, aren't you? But look, we got electives to choose next year, right? So we've got to make sure we choose the right one, if you catch my drift. Wait a minute, wasn't today...
No. Persona 4, they were the devil. They had a little old woman who was deaf. Yeah.
Yep. I believe that the death one in Persona 4 was all about an old lady that was trying to avoid hanging out with anyone so it wouldn't hurt when she eventually died.
Yeah, she literally even starts out her thing with, I am death.
Yep.
That's how I remember her specifically.
My little sis. She'll be coming here starting next month, so she's gonna swing by today and look around. I'm not gonna be her damn tour guide. I don't want to be seen leading her around by the hand everywhere. I wish I had an older sister instead. Well, anyway, I'm gonna jet. Later.
Oh. Oh, sorry, I was just thinking about you. Can we go somewhere else? Thanks. You look like you're not feeling well. Sorry to bother you at a time like this, but I appreciate it. Hey, sorry for calling you out here. I actually have a little
I make the wrong choice.
Maybe.
It's about my mom. I want you to meet her. I mean, not in a weird way. It's just that I promised to meet up with her, but I'm still kind of scared. If I see her, I might end up saying some really nasty things. What if
I actually
we end up
forgot
hurting
what
each
her
other even
relationship
more?
was with her mother.
Her mother was divorced, or well, widowed, I guess, because of her father, and she basically became a whore, like fooling around with a lot of men.
For money or just?
I guess to kind of like live in the moment and
Fill the void.
Yeah, fill the void. I think Yukari
Yeah.
resented that because it basically was like a slap in the face to her and how much she was attached to her dad.
Yeah.
I haven't fully sorted out my feelings yet, but I do want to see her. I think. That's why I thought it'd be great if you could be there with me. You don't have to say anything, really. It's just that I'd feel more confident having you around. And with you by my side, I think I could treat my mom with a little more kindness. So if it's not too much trouble... Of course, yeah. I mean, meeting anyone's parents is already awkward. Mine would be 10 times worse. That's for sure. In any case, it won't be right away. Besides, I still haven't gathered the confidence myself. I'll just ask her when she's free. And if you don't have any plans that day, well, think about it, okay? It really would make me happy if you came along. Hey, you don't think I'm relying on you too much, do you?
There's no need to decline that. Sorry, I'm... You're not relying on me too much.
I knew you'd say that. But still, this isn't a one-way street. Let me know whenever you need help too, okay? You know, it's almost spring break. It all went by so fast. We're gonna be 30 years soon. And after that, we'll graduate and go to college and then become working adults, I guess. Wow. It's hard to imagine.
Now I'm wondering what happened to Takaya.
Do you think we'll still be together at that point? Yeah, I think so too. Well, let's talk about the near future then. I told you to think about where you want to go, remember? I still think the best place to start is Destinyland. It's just a day trip, so that makes planning easy. And it's perfect for bigger groups too. Oh, but if we decide on the mountains, we should stay the night. If we're gonna travel far, I might as well make the most of it. I'm getting excited just thinking about it. With you, it'll be fun no matter where we go. Oh crap! I totally forgot to turn in today's assignment! I'd better go do that now. Let's talk about this again soon. Don't forget to save some time during spring break, okay?
Okay, we're good. That's all I really need to know.
You were worried that you did a date thing with her instead of Mitsuru?
Yeah, it's like, I need to find Mitsuru ASAP. Oh, hi, Akihiko.
Hey. It's quite rare for us to bump into each other here, isn't it? Nothing much. Just felt like looking around the school. That's, after all, this is my last day here. The days flew by in the blink of an eye. But at the same time, it felt like this year would last for an eternity.
Oh, yeah.
I've dedicated all 3 years of high school to boxing, and nothing else. Was there really nothing else? Never mind. It's nothing. I guess hanging out with everyone at the dorm counts as something. We even made pancakes together. We had some good times. If we hadn't lived in the same
Was it
dorm,
catchy there?
we might have never met each other.
What?
We heard talk of delicious pancakes.
It's hard to imagine. I'll be leaving the dorm soon, but that doesn't change the fact that I'll always be your senpai. If you ever run into trouble, you can tag me in. Whatever happens, I'm on your side.
I think you can use the map to find, like, your social links and such.
Well, yeah.
What's the matter? You don't look well. Are you tired? Try not to overdo it. I'm sorry. I should try not to call you that in public.
Oh, that's adorable.
If you don't mind, could we have a little chat someplace else? I have some business to take care of later on, but I'd like to talk with you until then. Thank you. In that case, why don't we go to the student council room? I'd like to see it one last time. This room feels so nostalgic, even though the entrance exams have only kept me away for a short while.
Wow, this has been going for 2.5 hours already.
The results haven't been posted yet.
I told ya!
I'm fairly confident.
The finale takes a while.
If that's the case, then this spring I'll formally become a college student. And that means I'll no longer be seeing this view. Unfortunately, I don't have much time to spare today. The company heads are conducting a briefing. The Kirijo group may appear strong, but it's actually rather frail. It could collapse at any time. I have to keep it together. Of course. In fact, there's something that only you can do. Who else is going to help me clear my head when I need a change of pace? It's thanks to you that I learned to feel comfortable in my own skin, beyond my identity as a Kirijo. Before long, I'll be taking my leave from the dorm as well. I've begun packing up my things, but I haven't made significant progress. My books, my clothes, my photos. Every one of them brings back memories. It's been a short but eventful 3 years. It all went by so fast.
I guess it does erase
especially the year that you came.
everything else.
Whenever we spoke
Yep.
or passed each other in the dorm, I felt like my heart would burst. I never knew I had these emotions just waiting to be given permission to be felt. I wonder what would have become of me if you hadn't transferred to this school. If I hadn't met you, would I have gone through with the arranged marriage? Or would I have gotten on my motorcycle and left it all behind? Fate
Yeah, thanks
is
for the key to that.
a mysterious thing. Well, there's no point in dwelling on the past. There are things that need to be done for the future of the Kirijo group, as well as my own. And for your future as well. You know what I mean, right? Come introduce yourself to the heads of the family sometime. Don't worry, you'd only be saying hello.
Are you sure about that? Because, considering our relationship, I'm pretty sure it's, an introduction, if you know what I mean.
Just like them to know who you are. Well, it's almost time. I'd best be on my way. I'd love to see you back at the dorm, but I'll be out late tonight. Perhaps this weekend? Just the two of us?
Yeah, yeah.
Who else will lend me their shoulder when I need a little support?
You are adorable.
You're the only one who can do this for me. Go on. Try and name someone who could do the same. Was that a bit much? Well, now you know how serious I
I
am.
love you, Mitsuru.
I need you in my life. Well, we'll see. Now then, if you'll excuse me.
Oh, are you okay? You don't look so good. You should get home and rest before it gets worse. Right now, oh, sorry. This isn't the time to talk about that. I suppose I can tell you. It's nothing important, though. Look at this flyer over here. The dark history of student
I remember
teacher
Chihiro
riots?
was one of the better social links.
Oh, yeah.
People are free to fall
And she's
in love
really
if they
damn
want.
cute.
There's nothing wrong with that. I can see why it would be a problem if it was between a teacher and a student, but that doesn't give them the right to make fun of it like this. I'm going to write a letter of protest to the school paper. Oh, I'll be all right on my own. I'm going to do this by myself. Thank you, Senpai. There's one thing I've decided for myself. It's not much.
Her entire
but
thing
I'd
was
like to continue on the student council
giving
for
her
next year,
self-confidence.
too. It was because of you that I was able to change. I know that for a fact. And I never would have met you if I hadn't joined the student council. That's why I want to stay involved. At least, I hope I can. I want to become strong and reliable, just like the student council president. That's why I want to join the student council next year, and the year after that too. It's a big goal, but I'm going to take it one step at a time. Well then, I should be going. I'm looking forward to seeing you next year too.
Luca?
Oh, are you going home? You look a bit pale. Are you doing all right? Don't overwork yourself, okay? maybe you should rest in the nurse's office before you leave. I was actually about to head to the faculty office. Would you like me to walk you downstairs? Sounds good. People often get sick when the seasons change, so maybe you're coming down with something. Okay, let's head over to the faculty office together.
Yamagishi, what are you doing outside the faculty office?
Oh, well, I want to start a tech club.
Tech gloves? Are you referring to technician's gloves? I think you'd have to go to a hardware store for those.
Not tech gloves, a tech club. Like a club all about technology and electronics.
We had that at school.
You want to start a club?
That sounds
now?
about right.
Why is it always you, Yamagishi? Look, it's already March. Can't you at least wait until April?
Huh? But I really want to get this group going. I promise I'll do my best to find members and all that. So, do I have your permission to start the club?
What? You don't even have any members yet? Then it's not even worth discussing. You can't start a club without at least 5 members. Now, I must be going.
And he's gone. Well, looks like I need to find 5 people now. Would you like to join my tech club?
Yeah.
Huh. Just found out The Simpsons had a God of War parody. Never knew that.
Hoping you'd help me.
Simpsons have a parody of almost everything.
You know,
I mean, fair
I
enough.
used to think it was wrong for me to like electronics. I always kept it to myself. Because I thought it was a strange thing for a girl to be interested in. But you and the team accepted me for who I am. That's why I decided to be strong.
That is-
And let everyone see my true self.
That is
So
definitely
even
one of
if
the
people
things.
think I'm strange, I know it's
Regardless
okay.
of how
I
the
don't
world
want to hide
changes,
it
I
anymore.
am glad that
Now, I want to meet more
the
people
stigma
like me
of,
and hang
oh,
out
that's
with them.
something only a
Since I
guy
kept my
or
love
girl
of
would change is
electronics hidden,
happening
I
less
never
and
had
less.
Any friends who shared my interests.
Yeah.
That's why I thought I'd try starting a club all about it. Because maybe there are other people out there who like this stuff too. And if so, I want a way to talk to them. I do admit I'm a little nervous though. But don't worry, I'll still keep going to art club. It'll probably get really busy, but I want to keep trying. It's like jumping off the diving board at the pool. That kind of feeling. Anyways, I've got to find some club
I've
members.
never done that.
Yeah.
Do I need
Not
to
up a high
make
dive.
posters and stuff?
Maybe a small one, but
Yes.
like I've jumped in being like cannonball, but I've never jumped off a
If I said I
board.
wasn't worried.
I've jumped off like a surface level board, like the one that's like just off the rim.
Yeah.
But never one where you have to like climb a ladder.
Yeah, I'm just like, nah, no thank
means
you.
Everyone will have to start thinking about what they want to do after we graduate. In fact, Iori-kun and Yukari-chan were talking about college entrance exams just the other day. But you know what? I think I'll be okay. I have everyone here to support me, so there's nothing to be afraid of. Oh, everyone? I keep saying it. But who am I talking about? Sorry. Don't mind me. Oh, I didn't realize it was so late. I hope the stores are still open. Let's see, I need paper. Oh, and I need to find a club room too. I think this might be more work than I thought. Sorry, I need to get going. I'll see you later.
Yeah, you usually need to think these things through.
Oh, I was just looking for you. This came for you. It's from Hayase. I bet his school is sorry he's gone. Oof, he was a heck of an athlete. But it's good news for us. Now there's nothing standing between us and total victory. Well, I'll see you around.
Oh man, Hayase.
How's it going? I don't know your address, so I'm sending this to the school. I'm doing good. I'm starting to get used to the job, too. But the real reason I'm writing is because of track. Before, I'd pretty much given up hope of ever continuing. Except there was a part of me that refused to let it go. I don't care what it sounds like.
Track and field was my whole life. I guess the factory manager realized what's up and he wants to help me out. We're gonna make a track team here. Well, I call it a team, but it's really just a few guys at the factory. We practice after work and sometimes on our days off. The other day we did endurance swimming at Lake Biwa. We've even climbed Mount PA. We don't have fancy equipment like before, so we're not as efficient. But I'm still having a blast. Most of the guys are just there for fun, so I don't really get to do any serious training. I guess it leaves the playing field for them. How about you? You're still at it, right? I'm sure you just getting better and better. It's really easy to improve.
Audio issues on the stream?
Really?
What do you guys feel? Think it's something weird with the audio?
That's weird.
Let me turn up the game audio.
One day, you and I are gonna go at it again. And if I'm gonna be a good rival, then I've got a lot of work to do.
You hear the game fine, then what's the issue? Is it my mic, or is it Don's mic, or voices are doing weird things?
The voices are doing weird things? Sounds fine on my end.
Huh. Let me actually check. No. Temperature-wise, my stuff's good. I've been keeping my diagnostics running just to make sure that, like,
It's the game's dialogue cracking, Surge says.
It feels nice having a goal to work toward.
Can you, like, confirm on that, Don? Like,
say what?
Are you able to, like, confirm that on, like, your side?
On my side, it sounds natural. But I'm not watching the YouTube stream.
Huh. Let me just make sure. Property, that.
Almost forgot what it was like. Oh yeah, and my mom's getting better. She's in a long-term care facility with lots of fresh air. My relatives and friends come by the house, so my siblings are in good hands too.
Think it's better now?
Things have been pretty great these days. I feel like I can take care of the people who matter to me.
So they say it's better now.
Yeah. Seems to be better for now.
To feel that way because of you. So, thank you. Can't wait to see you again.
Usually having these heart-to-hearts takes an entire afternoon into the evening, and I'm doing all of these heart-to-hearts in one afternoon.
Okay, then
Yep.
I am too. At least I want to, but I've actually got somewhere to be today. Wait, really? Nah, maybe you shouldn't.
If I remember,
public library.
her whole character arc is being a bitch and then being nicer.
No. She, her entire thing is, learning, like, what she wants to do in terms of, like, her future. Because she enjoyed, like, teaching the kids about how to run track and such.
Ah.
And so she wants to be a coach.
I'm mixing up the girl from Persona 4
It's like there aren't
again.
any books about sports physiology and stuff at the school library. I'm gonna head out first to get some studying done, okay? I mean, if I had a friend there, we'd totally end up chatting the whole time instead of studying. But since we've already bumped into each other, want to chat for a little longer? At least until we reach the entrance. Well, I'm gonna head off. Yep, I've been doing it every day. Aren't I awesome? Hey, remember what I told you before? About finally finding my dream? I never had anything to work towards until now, so I'll admit I'd been slacking off. To be honest, my grades really suck. It's been tough getting them back up. Like, I have no idea what chemistry and all that stuff is about. Seriously, it's like a foreign language. So that's why I really gotta buck up.
Relatable.
To tell you the truth, I really just want to sit back and enjoy life. But I gotta be patient. That's what I have to keep telling myself. I'm gonna take my dreams into my own hands. And then I'm gonna do some more studying, and then get a job. But after that, we should totally hang out again. We can invite everyone from the track team, too. Ooh, how about we have a drinking party, since we'll all be adults by then? Well, anyway, I'll be focusing only on my studies for now, so don't try to tempt me with anything. Today, I'm gonna work on 3 subjects at once. Impressive, right?
You're gonna burn yourself out.
Whoops, I better get going. I still need to buy dinner. Well, see ya.
Oh, good timing, man. There's something I wanted to talk to you about. I went back to the hospital to get a checkup on my knee. The results are in. It's 100% healed. They said I can run all I want now. Dude, I was so happy. I almost broke the doctor's back. I hugged him so hard. Thinking about it now, how would things have gone if I'd kept running through the pain? I was pushing too hard, only thinking about myself. I got pissed off when things didn't go my way. So I threw out the advice I got and shot my knee to hell. Man, I was such a moron. At least I can see it now. I kept saying it was all for my nephew, but in the end, it was just about my own damn pride. I got you, everyone on the team, and my parents all worried about me. I didn't even stop to notice. I was a real selfish brat. Thanks, man. Well, it took me this long, but at least I finally snapped out of it. Thanks, man. It's because of you I'm standing here on 2 feet. I swear, things will be different from here on out. I want to repay you all for what you've done for me. No more stubborn pride. I'm gonna listen to what others have to say. Even when it's not what I want to hear. Well, that's about it. I just wanted you to be the one I break the news to first. I'll run around to the faculty office and club room later to let everyone else know. Have a good one.
Oh, it's you.
Now, this guy was the
fucking asshole.
Fucking asshole. He really grew on me as he went through, though.
You don't look so good. Is the weather getting to you? It's been getting warmer. It's already March. There's
Wasn't he basically the perfect prefect that he wondered, why does everyone hate me?
Not really. He was,
really stuck up?
He was, or not really stuck up. He was, I guess, results oriented. So, when he was trying to find a culprit, he didn't care how others saw him. But then he kind of like had a bit of introspective when it came to that.
Yeah.
Well, we're in the same grade, so I'm sure we'll have plenty of chances to talk. Even so, I wanted to say this while we're both still on the student council. I'm going to quit. Well, this semester is just about wrapping up. All this means is I'm not going to apply next year. That cigarette business gave me a lot to think about. This may sound odd, but do you think this country is headed in the right direction? I see. Well, I feel differently. You're an optimistic man, so maybe society looks different through your eyes. Up until January, there was a sinister cult growing in popularity, a society without a future. For many people out there, that's the reality. I was thinking how we could change that, and what it would take to change society. My answer to that used to be reform by those in power. I thought that was the only way. But starting a revolution just because you have the power to do so creates more problems. That's what the cigarette incident taught me. I realized how naive I had been. And it helped me arrive at a different answer. I think the best thing for society is education. Every last individual that makes up our society should have a right to education of heart and mind. I really believe that's what we need the most.
And so, I'm thinking of becoming a teacher. A society is shaped by its people. Every person I help grow helps society grow by extension. You're not going to laugh and tell me I'm dreaming? I see. Well, I plan to do my best. That's all I wanted to tell you. That, and to say thanks. This was all because of you. So, thank you.
Damn, that's a really good payoff.
Yeah, like, again, I really liked his social link.
And make sure you see all the possible social links you can do.
Are you okay? You don't look well. I hope it's not anemia. Should we get you to the nurse's office? Though, actually, that might be a bit hard for me. I guess I'll just tell you. So,
Give me a
I
sec.
took the exam for the medical school I was hoping to go to.
Alright.
Oh dear.
What?
Okay, that was not on my headphones, it seems. Yeah, you're... Let me see.
Something bad?
Oh, it is crackling hard. Very hard.
What happened?
Your audio is all levels of fucked.
On YouTube?
Nope, on my end, which means it's probably even worse for everyone else. Ow. The crackling. Right now it's not crackling, it was earlier. Wait, Discord, what the hell?
That might be a Discord thing.
I don't know. Okay, did you pause it or something?
Yeah, it's paused right now. Better on end,
Makes
but
sense,
yeah.
Makes sense Don would notice eventually. Oh, it was crackling like painfully.
I guess this is my first real failure in life.
Talk Lane, I need to check something.
Is it good now, or?
You sound good, the game sounds off.
Here, let me stop streaming, then I'll start streaming again on Discord.
Maybe the oh, I noticed you lowered the quality.
I'm lowering the quality now.
Alright, let's see if that does anything better.
Alright, let me get OBS back up.
So, starting in the spring, I'll be a student in training. I'll have to keep studying hard every day.
Yeah, you sound fine now.
I sound fine?
Well, the game sounds fine now.
Alright.
I don't think I did badly, but exams tend to have a luck factor to them too. The old me would have just given up. I don't exactly have the strongest willpower, but now it's a different story. I want to be a doctor and save as many lives as I can. I want to protect the people I love. There are a lot of different ways I can accomplish that. And the way I want to do it is through the power of healing. So from now on, I won't lose focus. Next year, I'm going to try again, and I'll pass with flying colors. Thank you. I think it was because of your help that I've changed so much. I'll be graduating a year earlier than you, but I won't forget about you.
Another one. Ah, here we go.
Anyway, you've been different lately, Miss Toriyumi. You're looking more and more like a professional. Your lesson the other day really caught my eye. It seemed like you spent a lot of time preparing it. I've never seen you so passionate about teaching before. It's unparalleled.
Unparalleled? Well, yes, I have been studying while making preparations lately. Things like how to best communicate the lessons I'm looking to teach. I guess it does seem kind of out of the blue, huh? The thing is, I've decided to stop wasting my time only looking at what's right in front of me.
How wonderful! I'm impressed by your change of heart. What brought this on?
Well,
Playing Persona
when
5.
I was just goofing off one weekend.
I was thinking the same
I
thing.
met someone. After that, I took a closer look at my life. That person... Wait. They were real, right? They had to be.
Ah, yes, I understand. I myself once had a similar epiphany. Now that I think about it, I met my darling husband thanks to a destiny called fate.
Destiny called fate? Isn't that a bit redundant? Besides, you should be careful what you say to a single woman. Anyway, if you'll excuse me. Oh, is everything okay? Do you need something? You don't look well. Maybe you should go to the nurses. Wait, you dropped something.
I'm gonna see the picture that you took.
What? Huh? This phone wallpaper.
Now, mister. No cell phones at school. That's screen.
Oh, bullshit! Why would you not be allowed to have a cell phone?
Read downward. Love you. My, what a charming confession of love. Did you make this?
Hey, I have absolutely no clue what this kid is talking about. La 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 la. I can't hear you. Never mind that. What's going on? Why do you have this screen cap? Oh, don't tell me you got it online. The only ones who were on that server were.
It's all hitting.
Yep.
No, it couldn't be. There's no way. Are you kidding?
Oh no.
Calm down, Miss Toriyumi. Help! Someone call a doctor.
Probably shouldn't be smiling while you're doing that, but I'm pretty sure you only have one, like, facial sprite.
Yep.
Don't tell me. You're Tatsuya?
I've rarely asked this, but Link, can you actually change it back to 1080 30 FPS?
Yeah.
It looks a little pixely on my end.
Yeah, let me
and
do
it bothered the shit out of me.
Stream quality, 680. That look better?
Yeah, that looks way better.
And again, I'm playing it on a 4K screen on my end. So it's already crunching down to 1080.
Oh no! This can't be happening! I quit this school! I'm leaving! I'm never coming back! Oh, I can't live with this! Just kill me now!
Do I?
Oh my,
I got
son.
it.
Do it. Do it. Do it.
So, you really are? I'm Maya. I'm Maya. It's me, damn it. You got a problem with that? Why don't you say something? Jeez, you idiot. This is so embarrassing. Ugh. But there was one thing I wanted to say. If we ever met face to face. I was able to turn my life around thanks to you. So, wipe that smile off your face, or I'll wipe it off for you with my fists. Anyway, if you don't mind. If you don't mind. Maybe we could have dinner? Go to hell with this!
Man, regular people would cancel that teacher so hard.
Damn, I really wanted to see those new teachers. Oh yeah, when my sis enrolls next month, I'll introduce you to. She loves to yap, but maybe she'll shut up if you're around. Just help me, for the love of God. Wait, but then you'd become my brother-in-law one day, huh? I don't know about that. Ah, shit, I gotta go. Later.
Okay, so had everyone there.
I think you didn't get the old couple.
Oh yeah, I need to go to town. I'm just making sure. Yeah.
Andre, Laurent, Andre, Laurent, Jean, Kuro. Oh, too long.
I forgot this guy was a social link.
No, he wasn't. He's talking about.
Okay, he's just a teacher.
Yeah, he's a teacher. He's talking about the French transfer student.
Oh, this letter was sent to the school.
Oh, okay, so that's why.
To one of our students. Wait, is this actually for you? But the writing's so shaky, I didn't recognize your name. It's from an Andre... something. I don't recall the student was such a foreign... The only one that comes to mind is Bebe.
Hello, it is me, Pepe. Writing in your language is difficult, so forgive me if it is hard to read. I learned a lot in Japan, but I still need lots of help. I write this with a dictionary. I showed Uncle the kimono. He said many wonderful things about it. He says Japan is a great country. I was thrilled to hear it. So I tell Uncle that I want to go back to Japan. I tell him over and over.
Oh, it's not clicked.
But I decided not to go back. I am sorry. I said I would come back, but it was a lie. I didn't know. My aunt was not the only one who helped me study abroad. Uncle, relatives, neighbors. So many people helped me. They all wanted me to go back. They said they would help pay for it, but Uncle is sad after he lost my aunt. While Uncle grieves, I would not be able to enjoy myself in Japan. I cannot take everyone's money for my own fun. Besides, I can learn about Japan here in France too. And so, in France I will stay. Someday I will return to Japan on my own, without anyone's help. I reflected on how fun it was to make clothes with you. So I enrolled in fashion school. I made some clothes for the school contest. And I won first prize. I have come up with a name for my winning design. A very wonderful name, I think. It is a name that means a lot to me. Japan and France, you and me, all so far apart. But I am always here for you. No amount of distance will ever change that. Every day was so much fun. More fun than I have ever had. I hope I get to see you again. To my precious friend, Bebe.
Aw. Okay, so we got all those. Those two, the art club. Oh. Hey, Ken.
Oh, Senpai. I'm glad I found you. It was kind of nerve-wracking to come to the high school campus all by myself. Anyway, I'm here to drop off something Sonata-san forgot. He's usually so put together, but sometimes he can be just a little scatterbrained. Oh, speaking of forgetfulness, do you remember someone named Aragaki-san? He was at the dorm for a little while. I didn't really talk with him all that much, but whenever he crosses my mind, I feel this ache in my chest. I'm unbearably sad. It's as if I've forgotten something important.
Damn, like... Again, I guess I should say this. I was spoiled that Aragaki was fated to die. I thought he was going to die somewhere near the end.
Nope.
I did not know he was going to die near the middle of it all.
Yup. And that's when the story actually started to get good.
Yeah, and like that hit hard.
Though.
Yeah, because it
I'm
was
not
so
sure what.
unexpected.
I get the feeling that there was something I had to do. I just don't know what it is or why I feel this way. Oh, sorry about that. You're really easy to talk to, so I kept going on and on. I appreciate that you always listen to what I have to say, though, Senpai.
That is one thing I heard, is that you can technically save him in the female route.
You even went with me to
from
buy
what I've
tea,
read,
and you
he's
don't
basically
treat me like I'm just a little
hospitalized
kid.
for throughout all of it.
Yeah.
So, thanks for everything.
Right, that should be all there. Yeah. I go to the bartender.
Aren't you the boy who used to talk to the monk upstairs? He actually called here trying to reach you. Seems like he was wondering how you were doing. Come to think of it, I think he left a message for you. What was it he said again? Hey, don't give me that look. Just hang on a sec. Ah, found it. Here you go. I actually wrote it all down. Didn't think I had it in me, did you? Let's see. Oh man, the handwriting is awful. Who the hell wrote this?
I found my wife and son. My son's still a good-for-nothing punk, and my wife is frigid as usual. She's like a old witch. What do you want? I'm on the phone! Hey, don't write this down, all right? Lots happened, but I apologized 1,000 times, and I worked to make things right.
Yeah, Mutatsu was a great social link.
I guess you could say we fell in
was.
love all over again. I realized, instead of holding on to my pride, I needed to just suck it up and apologize. And it's all thanks to you. Well, you take care, kid. If it's meant to be, we'll see each other again.
That's the gist of it. I'm pretty sure I got everything he said. Oh, and don't bother asking for a number. He didn't say. But like he said, you'll see him again if it's meant to be. Don't they say, like, fate lies in God's hands or something? Oh, wait, that'd be Buddha for the monk. Huh. Anyways, that's that. If fate does bring you two back together, why don't you come party over here again?
Actually going to check real quick. Yep. Velvet Room's not there anymore. Shrine. Oh god, no.
Hello there. Oh, excuse me. Are you? So it was you. Oh, excuse me. I'm Miss Kamiki, Akinari's mother. My son talked about you a lot. I was just thinking about him. If you have time, would you like to stay
Oh,
and
no.
talk for a while?
Prepare for feels.
That's wonderful. Please sit down. Today is a special day. What a coincidence seeing you today. It must be another one of God's whims. Today is my son's, Akinari's, birthday. He'd be 20 if he was still alive. Only 19 years. It was too soon. He was almost an adult, but he never made it. Akinari had a genetic disease. I'm completely healthy, but him... The doctors detected it when he was born. They knew he wouldn't live to see adulthood. Every day, I worried whether he'd wake up the next morning. I blamed myself for what he inherited. But he said something to me near the end. I'm sorry to have brought so much pain into your life, Mother. I'm glad that I was born into this world. I'm glad to have found you. Thank you for the life you've given me. He suffered so much, and yet he still said that to me.
Who fucking cut the onions? Ugh.
Fuck.
But Akinari brought me so much happiness too. Feeling his warmth as I carried him in my arms after he was born. Those tiny hands. That first smile. Hearing his breathing as he slept at night. Every day, I was so grateful he was alive. Every day, I found new joy in him. Now, I'm so alone. And there's nothing I can do. But my boy gave me so much. I have to keep going. Looking straight ahead. That's how I want to live. I'll eat the finest foods. Visit the most exotic places. I'll do everything. Absolutely everything that Akinari couldn't. I'll have so many stories to tell him about the things I've done. On that day, when we meet again on the other side.
If I remember correctly,
Have that to look forward to. I don't know how I could go on.
I think that he was always talking about how his mother never basically left his side, and she sacrificed so much to like make sure that he was alive and such, and he felt bad his mother wasn't able to enjoy herself.
Yeah.
So yeah, hearing that, that's exactly what he would want to hear.
That reminds me. When my son's condition worsened, he started writing a children's story. But when I was cleaning out his room, I never found his notebook. He said he wanted you to be the first one to see it when he was done. Then he laughed and said I would be second. I suppose he wasn't able to finish the story. What? My son, he gave it to you? I see. So you did. I'm so glad. That was my only regret. It was awful to think that he wasn't able to finish his project. Oh, you should hold on to his notebook. I'm sure that's what he would want to. I'll hear the story from him directly when I see him on the other side. Now I have one more thing to look forward to. I'm glad I could finally meet you. Thank you. Before I go, let this old woman give you one piece of advice. Take good care of the ones you hold dear. If you wait until their day comes, it's too late. Clinging to their cold bodies won't bring them back. Everyone who's born will die someday. Not just Akinari, or me, or even you. It's all the same. So before that happens, it doesn't take a grand gesture. You don't have to make a big production of it. But if you love someone, let them know it. We all go through life with the same struggles, the same heartbreak. We should all lift each other up with the same love and kindness as well. I'm sure you have something precious you can share with people too. Don't ever forget it.
Damn. So fucking good.
Again, one of the best social links. Oh, this must be the
little girl.
Yeah.
It's you. I'm Maiko's father, if you remember. Do you have a minute to talk? I've been dwelling a little on what happened. Perfect. If you don't mind, let's take a walk down to the takoyaki stand. I'll buy you some. My treat. The food there sure is good. But you knew that already, didn't you? When I see this place, I remember all the times I'd come here with Maiko. She came here when she ran away from home, too. She
If I
really
remember
loved the
correctly, it's because
takoyaki.
the parents were fighting.
They were going to get a divorce, and they did get a divorce.
She's a good girl. Wouldn't you agree? She's so good that I wonder if she's really my own child sometimes. She actually sent me a letter recently. It's chock full of details about her new life. She said she's made a lot of friends. Let's see. She's in charge of the rabbits at her new school and has had to get up early to clean the cages. They scolded her for forgetting her PE uniform. She forgot her homework and had to copy a friend's. I guess she can be a bit absent-minded. I never knew that about her. Oh, and she did so well on her recorder test that she was asked to perform in front of everyone.
Aww.
Then she went on to talk about how she plays at the park by the school with her friends every day. Her mother's doing well too. They're having a lot of fun together. Having fun. Must be nice. Nowadays, I just come home to an empty house. The rooms feel so big without those two around. I wonder if she feels the same way. Living in a home with no father in it. We put her through so much because of our own problems. I feel terrible about it. By the way, I've actually got a bone to pick with you, too. Maiko must have really liked you, huh? She wrote all about it.
I can't wait to grow up. That's why I'm drinking lots of milk. I'm going to marry him someday.
What the hell is that about, you little punk? You were taking advantage of my little Maiko, weren't you? Maybe I haven't been the best dad, but I'm still her father, damn it. And I'm not letting a guy like you touch my daughter with a 10-foot pole. I'll never let you marry her. And don't you forget it!
Mixed signals.
Yeah, it's just like, I'll never let you marry her. Runs away.
No.
Yeah, real strong conviction, buddy.
No, mixed signals, as in, I don't think you understand what she was really saying. Alright, usually...
I heard he had a hand in the hidden menu at Hagakure as well.
Oh, we're talking about the fat guy.
Oh, yes. I've heard the same story. They say he tried a bite of some dish. Then he said it could use some fish flakes. So they put some in, and sure enough, it was delicious. Now it's an item on our hidden menu. I'm a big fan of it myself. I had him come up with some ideas for Wakatsu, too. Yes, he's the one. Suemitsu-kun put our coffee on the map, too. Sure, his appearance and behavior are... how should I say this? Eccentric? But he knows everything about food, and his palate is refined. He's in a league of his own among gourmands. There's not a restaurateur around here who doesn't know him.
Is he that famous? So when you heard he was planning to leave to tour the country...
I was shocked and disappointed, of course. But I'm glad to hear he's doing well for himself. I hear he's got a book coming out. It's very exciting. Even when he's far away, I can still feel him. Wait, don't run that.
Are the rumors about a King Suemitsu statue being built in this shopping district true?
Oh, yes. I can't wait. I'll be rubbing it every day for good luck.
Wait, what is the thing she'll be rubbing?
The King Suemitsu statue.
Oh, awkward.
Oh, are you a student from the area? Do you mind if we get a few words from you? Are you familiar with a high school student known as the Huh? But I'd heard he wasn't interested. Unless you mean you know him in the same way everyone else around here knows him. Thanks for your time. I'd love a chance to meet him myself one day.
Here we go.
Well, look who it is. It's been a while. You've grown so much since the last time I saw you.
Now, dear. They don't grow that fast. What must have happened is that we shrank. Isn't that right?
Oh, is that how it is? Looks like you got one over on me. Say, you know our old shop here, Bookworms? I'm thinking it's due for a makeover. Something fresh, avant-garde. I can't let Gekukan's new school building hog the spotlight. Ain't it? I'll hash out some plans with my dear and make this place even better.
Speaking of the new school building, they've decided to replant the persimmon tree. It'll be moved to a special location on a hill overlooking the whole campus. Our dear boy will be able to watch over those students for many more years to come. I know the tree isn't actually our son, and yet, this makes me feel so happy.
Ever since my dear heard the news, she's turned into a leaky faucet. Come on, give me a smile.
Please, dear. I think your dentures are falling out. Anyhow, we'll be supporting the Gekukan students with renewed strength in our hearts. Looking at you again, you really did grow, didn't you? You've overcome great hardships, I can tell. Come back and visit us anytime. We'd always love to see you.
How many other social links you got left?
Let me check to see who we've seen. Okay, we've seen him, Fuka, Mitsuru, student council, old couple, Yukari. I saw him, saw her, saw him, saw her. Yep, saw her dad, saw his mom. Or, no, wait, no, wrong person. Mysterious boy was, Ryoji. Yep, saw his letter. We haven't seen Tanaka. We saw the monk's letter. Saw the athlete's letter. Interview. Saw his mom. So Aigis and Tanaka, I think, are the only ones missing.
Oh wait, the guy that was dying wasn't Death? He was Sun?
No, Ryoji was Death. But in the social link, he was the boy that visits you during the dark hour.
Oh.
Yeah, I don't see anything about Tanaka.
You can always Google where the fuck is he.
Might be a TV thing. Aww. Yeah, Ferris. Let's make sure.
I think you just lost your chance there.
Nope, there he is.
Oh.
Coming up next, a special report on the Amazing Commodities Corporation, producer of Tanaka's Amazing Commodities. President Tanaka has made an undisclosed private expenditure that caused quite a stir in the media. With us is our reporter live on scene. Take it away.
I'm reporting from the Amazing Commodities head office, where a swarm of journalists has convened. Word has it that President Tanaka will be coming out shortly to make a statement. The tension in the air is thick.
Thank you. We'll be looking forward to updates as things unfold. Back to the studio. The unaccounted for expenditure has sparked a massive investigation. Some theorize he is guilty of tax evasion.
Oh, no question. This is President Tanaka we're talking about. All he cares about is lining his own pockets, and he does it by swindling his own viewers. He could become the richest man on the planet and still never be satisfied. Why doesn't he donate some of that money for a change? Damn Scrooge.
Well, I'm sure he's not as bad as all that. Oh, this just in. Something's happened at the scene.
President Tanaka has emerged. He's carrying a microphone. It looks like he's about to sing.
Ready to go? In your TV, Tanaka's Commodities!
Everybody's ultimate friend in greed. Hi, everyone! Amazing Commodities is here for you year-round, rain or shine. We have a monopoly on the cheapest, highest quality goods. Our customers shout for joy so loud it's considered noise pollution. Our stocks rise so high they're a hazard to birds. And we make losers every day out of people who don't buy. We're the only miracle left in this sad, desolate world. That's the Amazing Commodities guarantee. We look forward to your business.
Oh, he's gone.
What the hell are you doing? You call yourself a reporter? If you can't get one lousy comment out of him, you're just giving him free advertising.
We'll have to interrupt you there as we've just received a fact. It's from President Tanaka. The message reads, "Hi, this is Tanaka, the best friend your pocketbook ever had. And what's in my pocketbook is my own business. It's not my company's money, so what's it to them how I use it? But let me make one thing clear. I am not ashamed of a single thing. My conscience is clear, dear viewers, so buy my products, guilt-free. Amazing Commodities, here for you year-round, rain or shine. Buy now or you'll miss your chance. You'll see. Bye-bye." Apparently, he had no intention of revealing his use for the funds.
Does he have no shame? This Tanaka guy.
Typical
I
Tanaka.
think if I remember correctly, he actually does donate some of the money to something good.
Yeah, it's just that he doesn't like
being praised.
Or no, he doesn't like the image of that.
Just because he's made some money for himself doesn't mean that we're his little playthings. On behalf of the people, I have something to say, and I am not afraid to say it. Fat pigs like him who gorge themselves on the excesses of capitalism should be...
Yes, thank you very much. This concludes our special report. With no clues as to the utilization of said funds, we can only hope that they went to humanitarian purposes.
Okay, I'm gonna sound really dumb. Does Japan have a capitalistic society?
Yeah? Like, what did you think they had?
Not sure. I thought it was something similar to it.
Nah, it is capitalistic.
Your daily glimpse into the stock market. This just
Oh, how many different things are there? I know there's like capitalism and I only know two, and I think you know what the other one is.
I know 3, but 2 of them are kind of linked in certain ways. I don't really... Yeah.
One sec.
Oh, sorry, I didn't get the chance to check the vacant room.
It's me, I guess. May I please come in?
The vacant room?
Yeah, Shard told me to check the vacant room.
Thank goodness. I'm so happy to see you again. I'm sorry to show up so suddenly, but I really needed to talk to you. I remember everything. It seems like everyone else has forgotten. But I remember. That day we... I'm sorry. It's just that when I remembered, I was afraid you might go somewhere far away. Like you did during the last battle. Today is graduation day, isn't it? I'm sorry. The ceremony's already begun. The weather is so nice outside. Do you remember where we all promised to meet? Why don't we go ahead and wait for the others? We can enjoy the peaceful view of the city.
The time to part has finally come, though this is our last day together. We want the third-year class to know that we're truly proud of you. We wish each of you good health, happiness, and success. On this momentous occasion, I bid you all a fond farewell on behalf of the student body.
Next, a word from the valedictorian. From Class D, Mitsuru Kirijo-san.
Thank you. This past year, I accepted an important responsibility as Student Council President. When I first addressed you from this podium, I spoke to you all about seizing opportunity while you had the chance. It must have been fate that intervened and gave me an important reminder of this. As many of you know, my father He unexpectedly passed away due to sudden illness. Sudden illness?
Wow, that's rare. I've never heard her stumble in a speech before.
It's a big day. It must be tough to talk about her father.
Information.
I remember now. That's right. After my father died, there was a time I lost motivation to live my life.
Am I forgetting something?
Sonata-senpai? What are you doing?
Kuromaru! But no longer. I shall honor my father's will. I won't run from the future. I'll face it head on. Not a single doubt remains in my mind. And the reason...
I promise.
Mitsuru.
That's right! It's because I have forged such wonderful friendships. And we swore that we would never lose hope, no matter what the future may bring.
Senpai, we remembered him, and Aigis.
Yes, I did as well. Let's go. They're waiting.
Hello, this is a ceremony. We're not done.
Yep, I remembered.
Nope. CG animation now.
The wind. It feels so nice. I admit, I'm finally noticing the beauty of spring. It's wonderful. And yet, without exception, each and every season will come to an end. We fought side by side. We faced the world's end. And now, I'm finally beginning to understand what it was I'd been searching for. I always wondered what it really meant to live. Now I think it's following your heart, fighting for what you can change, and accepting the things you can't. Nothing on this earth lasts forever. Every life will one day fizzle out. That holds true for all of us, and as soon as you come to terms with it, you realize something. You see what really matters. and find out what it is that gives your life meaning. When I learned that I wasn't strong enough, I was tormented by it. Now I understand why. Protecting others is the duty I was given. But to me, it was more than an obligation. At some point, it became something I wanted to do for myself. Once I decided to try and prevent the fall, something inside me clicked. When I thought about how I might never see you again, that's when I first understood what mattered to me the most. And so, I made up my mind. What I want is to protect you from now until the end of time. I want to stay by your side. And I know I'm not the only one out there who could do this. But still, I want to. Because I'm positive, if I do it for you, then nothing's a waste. My life will have meaning.
Oh, she's crying again.
So, thank you.
Aww.
Sorry. What's gotten into me? It's good. I finally found a reason to live. So why am I... They're here. I see it now. I have friends. We support each other through thick and thin. Not everything needs to be for some greater purpose. Just caring about someone can be enough. That's all we need to give our lives meaning. As for me, I found my path. And that's to protect you with my life. Thank you so much for everything. You must be tired. Go ahead and rest now. I'll be right here. I won't be going anywhere. In a moment, the others will be joining us.
Fuck.
Yeah, do the blank. See what happens.
It'll be okay. I'm right by your side, here to protect you forevermore.
And that was the ending of Persona 3.
Yep, you're dead.
Yep.
So, live up to the hype of how well I told you the final act of the game is?
This game's lived up to the hype of that you've been phrasing it for a while.
Oh yeah. Mainly the final act, because that's literally all I would talk about. Because, like, the beginning, it gets you there. Things don't get interesting till the middle point. Then it gets really good. And then the final month happens, and it's just, you're not forgetting this game. And most people say it is the journey, not the destination. Honestly, kind of the destination with this game, in my opinion. Because, gosh, that final act, so fucking good.
If I had to focus on, like, what I really loved about this game, I gotta say, the cast is definitely the best for me. Like,
oh yeah, people usually praise Persona 3's cast for being really good.
Yeah.
I think I like 3's cast more than 5's, but not as much as 4's.
Honestly, for me, it's now 3, 5, 4.
For the cast?
Yeah.
I still stand by that this one has the weakest social links out of the main 3.
Oh yeah, I'll agree with there. The social links, they can be good.
Some of them are just painful.
Yeah, some of them are just painful to go through. I still think,
but you know, they redeem it all with the guy that's slowly dying. Because, gosh, that one.
I think
that one's one of the best social links in the franchise.
I'm gonna say, I think 5 still has my best social links. Shinji.
I guess I should tell you, when you do the answer, it's, that's a story people are very, very split on.
Yeah, but I am not going to do the answer right away. I have gone through so much trying to make sure I can get through this game. Because I finally wanted to complete it.
The answer takes about 20 to 30 hours to get through.
That's what I'm saying. It's like, I definitely need a break when it comes to an RPG of this scale.
And it's also hard as fuck.
Yeah.
Yeah, the thing people don't really like about the answer is it's basically everyone's reaction to the MC's death, primarily, and as people say, it regresses their character quite a bit.
Feel free to take your break. Yep, definitely.
Yeah. And feel free to take a break. So did you know the MC was going to die?
Oh, yeah.
Okay, yeah.
I mean, literally, that's the entire premise of the game.
I mean, hey, to be fair, imagine playing this game out on the PS2. Back then, there were not that many hints of something like this happening.
I will say, definitely has the best story structure of the 3 games.
I think it has a fantastic end. It just...
No, I'm talking more about...
It feels like it takes a while for something of real interest happen. That's why I kind of still think
when it comes
4.
to overarching plot, I can agree, but
Look, just be honest, Lane. The final act is just that fantastic that it carries it. All right.
yeah. Again, I think definitely on the weaker points are the antagonists themselves.
It's like, oh yeah,
they exist.
Here's our sad story. Literally, about 10 minutes before we die. To say their development was undercooked is an understatement.
Well, not only that, like you go through Persona 4 and Persona 5, and you get different like levels of the overall themes, not just from antagonists, but just spread throughout. But
yeah.
In that case, I will take back my statement about the story structure. You are right. It does get a lot better near the end because the beginning feels like there's...
That's because it has one of the best final acts of any video game, period.
Yeah, the beginning is very, very slow.
The beginning
going.
drags.
It drags. And there's literal substance, like, even in the context of what you're fighting.
It literally doesn't get interesting until that one character dies.
Shinji.
Yeah, Shinji.
Very sleepy. Thanks for joining us, guys. And thank you, Don, for bullying me into actually streaming this.
I knew it was a good idea.
4 hours, wow.
I told you it takes a while. But yeah, that final boss, though, like I said, both in lore and in difficulty, widely considered the hardest of all the final bosses and the most powerful.
I assume that is from the previous versions, because, not gonna lie, that final boss was kind of fucking easy.
Yeah, let me just say, you taking down each phase with, like,
one, maybe two
one
hits.
or two attacks is not what's supposed to happen. Oh! An extra scene. Finn.
I think that's just to seal the deal that, like, yeah, we're not even gonna sugarcoat it.
Yeah, he fucking did.
He is passed away.
Yep.
Watch the good ending.
Watch the good ending.
That's what
do you mean?
That's the achievement just popped up on my screen saying, watch the good ending.
There is no good or bad. Oh, wait, no, there is.
Yeah, if you don't kill them.
If you accept Nyx's deal.
Oh, they actually changed the... Oh no!
Pain, Pecco.
If I change episode... Okay, yeah, so this is the answer.
I would imagine so.
I'm not sure how I feel anymore. I think I'm homesick, but I don't know how to go back to the place that's gone. With a change of winds, my heart.
Oh, I haven't seen this before.
'cause no one can explain how I feel in my mind, in my oh, I don't know what I am, but I miss myself, 'cause she's not here anymore. How can never want me, tell me?
How to walk alone and be strong. Little things like Santa is cologne. It's painful reminder that it's gold.
It's like my heart suffocating. How do you make amends when you come from me? Come down with the wind. I don't know if you say there's nothing makes sense to me. I'm so numb, so lost without you.
I was about to say, I honestly thought that it was just gonna start it there.
Nah, yeah, because here's the original intro.
I haven't seen this actually.
You want to see it, or?
I'm curious enough to see it, I guess.
Guess I'll just leave it here and it reloads. Actually, no, I can just do it like this. Gonna that.
The only opening I've seen of the remake is when Atlas released to celebrate episode I guess they released the Fest version of the opening.
Full moon again. Crazy how time flies. When I wonder if the path is in the right direction. But I do believe things come to light by accident. When it remains on, sounds like it's meant to be.
Wake up, the space made when things fall apart. What matters not the endings, how you left them all. Fire in my soul, fire in my heart. Till you see me on the other side of stars. I'm going.
Yeah, this opening's awesome.
Yeah.
So any other final thoughts about the game, Lane?
I'm glad that this released like this, because I know there are different ways to play the original Persona 3's. They all have their quirks and like
advantages and disadvantages.
advantages and
Like
disadvantage.
3 Portable has the best quality of life. Fest has the anime cutscenes and explorable, not exactly open world, but
I know a lot of
roamable.
people. I know some people said that this is basically Persona 3 in the Persona 5 Royal Engine.
It basically is.
But I think that's for the best. Like, because a lot was good about the quality of life when it came to that.
Yeah, makes me think I should play the game on hard if you beat Nyx that easily.
Honestly, I would encourage it. I mostly did it on normal because I wanted to know the story. if I do a replay of this, even if it's a new game, not a new game plus, it will be on a hard difficulty.
Yeah, because Nyx is not supposed to go down that quickly.
Yeah. And I did find out through someone else playing it, New Game Plus does not carry over to Merciless. Because, they thought, oh, I can go through this in Merciless, but still have all my social stats. Nope. They started at 1.
Heh. Oh, that... Wait. Damn! Okay.
What?
They know the power of the social stats.
Yeah, they... Well, to get the 3, the C's girls, you have to have all of your social stats at max.
Fair enough. That old-ass MP3 of, the...
Makoto's?
MC.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If I do a New Game Plus, it will just be so I can get those last few personas I'm missing and finish up the last of the Elizabeth's requests.
One thing I do think that makes this game stand out from the other 5 is its themes are way stronger compared to the other themes of the other games, in my opinion.
Oh yeah, definitely the strongest
Like,
of the themes.
the theme of death is...
Facing death, yeah.
So damn good in this game. Because, like... Oh, I figured that would happen.
Yeah,
4's is, What is the main theme of 4 now that I think about it? Finding out the truth.
Parsing truth through the fog of lies.
Yes, that one.
Or like basically, it's more about like the way society sees things is like being obscured through a fog. It's a little bit hard to like pin down to just like one sentence.
Yeah, and then 5's is
fighting the
reality is what we make it. What is 5's overall theme? Fighting against corrupt society?
Basically, that is kind of a hard thing. It's like, or finding value in, or
revolve around attaining freedom from the limitations of modern society.
I know one of the big things is the issue of desires and corrupt desires.
Yeah, that does sound about right.
Yeah. I guess with adding the theme from Maruki's Palace.
Oh, Maruki added so much to the game's story. It's ridiculous. Like, it made it... I'm just gonna say 5's original final act was just kind of...
Yeah.
Wasn't bad, per se, but it didn't hold a candle to the other game's final acts, but... Then again, I guess with Maruki in mind, the weakest final act probably does go to, 4, I have to admit.
What? Okay, so... Okay, maybe for like the deity boss, I can understand that.
The deity boss, that's what I mean.
But... Let's just get it out of the way. When it comes to the overarching antagonist that goes throughout the game, 4 beats the others in spades.
Oh, absolutely.
Like, you can like add a catchy if you want when it comes to 5, but let's face it, it's fuck, I even forgot his name.
God and control guy.
No, I'm talking about the guy running for prime minister.
Fuck, I forgot his name too.
Yeah. It's like...
Yeah, but we're not talking about, like, the...
No,
antagonist.
I'm talking about antagonists. Like, in this one, you got Strega. In 5, you got Shido. Yeah, Shido.
Strega's definitely the weakest out of all of them.
But then in 4, you have fucking Adachi.
Yeah, you have Adachi, who is the best.
Yeah, like, out of the overarching, like, human antagonists, Adachi beats all of them in spades.
The funny thing is, I think the main antagonist of 5 is more memorable than Straya, just for how scummy he is in 5.
So I would say part of that also is like his attachment to Adachi, or not Adachi, Akechi. But
I think it's more how he's basically holding all the cards among everyone else as well.
Yeah.
Which just makes him feel that much more scummy. Like, Straya just gets in the fucking way. Like, gosh darn, out of my way.
Yeah, or Takaya.
At least that's how I remember it. Just being like, you fuckers again.
They were a nuisance at best.
Yeah, a nuisance.
But yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Yeah, Shido. Shido was his name.
Yeah, Shido. Or if I had to list the human antagonists, it would be Adachi, Shido, then Takaya / Strega. And then,
but yeah,
when it comes to deity bosses, it's definitely Nyx, God of Control, and then Horrors.
That bitch.
Yeah, that bitch.
It's... Look, I love 4 to death. I will not defend that, I will not defend the final day, which is basically the climax.
Among the human antagonists, Strega is 3rd place, but among the final antagonists, Izanami is 3rd place among the main 3. Yeah.
Also helps that Nyx literally no other Persona character, not even all the other characters combined, could have stopped Nyx. Like, again, you didn't get the power of the world. You got the power of the universe. And again, one thing people really love about the final boss of 3 is 2 main things. 1, the battle for everyone's souls. Turning the Velvet Room theme into the final boss fight, fucking genius.
Yeah.
Second, it's the only Persona game where, you know, like, the antagonist has, like, representation of the cards of your social links, so feels a little bit more impactful. And another thing, even though you could technically count it as a negative, the Arcana is the means by which all is revealed. You ain't gonna forget that quote!
I will also say, when it comes to, like, the bosses, like, the time-set bosses when it comes down to it, it would be 5, then 4, then 3.
I remember the 3 bosses being the hardest, I'm gonna be real.
No, I'm talking about just, like, overall. Not just in difficulty, but, like, how they impact the story. Like, because you got 3, you got the month, or the basically once a month shadows.
Yeah, and once a month shadows
and it's like, your entire thing is, beat these shadows. They're just evil.
Yeah, they don't really contribute anything to the plot until the twist happens.
And then you have Persona...
Well, actually, no. There is a... If I remember correctly, the pacing is really slow. Then, at some point, you go out with Mitsuru to meet her family, and that's when a whole bunch of things get more interesting.
Yeah, when you meet Igus.
Yeah, when you meet Igus.
yeah. But you basically have that.
Then it crawls to a halt again.
It crawls to a halt again. Then Shinji dies, and then everything
Then
picks
Shinji
up.
dies, and then the pacing really picks up. And then the final month happens, and you are strapped the fuck in for the atmosphere it's setting that you can't escape from.
And then for Persona 4, the the boss shadows a lot more interesting because they actually like have an impact on the story as well as character development.
Yep. That's why I think out of like the structure, that's one of the reasons I really love 4 is because of how the shadows work in that game.
Yeah, but the shadows themselves were like the ones that were made into personas more or less taunted a lot more about the actual characters. They were fuel for the actual character development for them.
And it worked out fantastically.
But then in 5, the reason I put 5 higher than 4 when it comes to those kinds of villains is like because those shadows really are like the scum or the scummiest of scum. They're written so well to be just hateable.
That reminds me of something while I was browsing Twitter. Someone asked, why is Persona 5 rated M? And I'm like, did you forget what...
Look, why is it rated...
Kamoshida! What you convinced
first
that girl to do?
The very first fucking dungeon is about a sexual deviant and gym teacher who almost made a girl commit suicide.
Honestly, he's more hated than all the other antagonists, and rightfully so.
I think that was for the game's benefit. Start off very strong, like, yeah, you're going to be dealing with... You just dealt with someone that you know more personally than these other ones. But, yeah, there are a lot of people out here. You're going to have a lot of people to change like this. I think starting off strong with Kamoshida was to the game's benefit.
Yeah, it was definitely, absolutely to the game's benefit.
It definitely makes it memorable.
Yep, absolutely.
And that's why I say, like, when it comes to those bosses, they rank up higher.
I still prefer 4. But yeah, again, I will never forget the atmosphere of the final month. Seeing everyone at first go from it was either they're panicking about it or rumors spread and then panic happens. Then they start to calm down. Then they start to be like, oh, maybe this isn't so bad. And then they're actually wanting it.
Yeah.
I will never forget that sequence. When I was playing that on portable, I'm just like, what the fuck?
Me realizing that this took 100 hours for me.
That's a Persona game for you.
Yeah. But so...
really speaks something, even though it was probably easier than the main game.
Oh, yeah.
Oh yeah, Persona is very strong, but yeah, now you've beaten all the main Persona games, Lein. How accomplished do you feel?
Very accomplished. It is a... I enjoyed the series when I started it with 4 Golden. 5 kind of blew that out of the fucking water, and then 5 Royal. And now I have finished Persona 3 Reload, and I think...
They're all fantastic games.
I think this actually just jumped over Persona 5 Royal for my favorite.
Really now?
Yeah. Like, after like considering everything, yeah, the pacing was a little bit slow, but the climax was so phenomenal. I can barely like, I will go through that slog and fast forward through a lot of shit that I already know just to see that shit again. Just to go through it in more detail.
Lane. That's where it falters a bit.
What do you mean?
You just said, I'll fast forward through some of that shit.
And?
That is basically admitting that it's a lot weaker in some areas than even you
That's
realized.
what I literally said that. I even said, yeah, after further calculation, I take back what I said about, like, the story structure. Yeah, can you let me finish my thought, though?
Go ahead.
Yeah, like, when things get going, they get going. I really wouldn't mind going back to the story. I love the character dynamics that they have through here. A lot of really good character moments. The fact that, again, I'll give props. When a game gives me a character at the beginning, I don't think I'm going to like, but then they become one of my favorite fucking characters, I will immensely give props to that, and Junpei was that kind of character.
That is true. Again, the thing that usually stops me from replaying 3 Portable, even though I could have, although I think I did try to do the female route, but never finished. But it's mainly the weak story at the start, as well as the worst social links. That's what keeps me being like, yeah, I could play this game, or I could actually replay 4 again, where...
Maybe I'm coming down from just the high of the climax.
Yeah,
then.
that's the thing. Trust me, I felt that way too. And it's just like, Persona 3 has fantastic highs,
but
it also has really
bad
low lows.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay, coming down off the high, and even thinking back of, like, how much, well, for one, I've technically still not finished the full thing, because this is the equivalent of beating the original story of Persona 5 for me, and then going through the Aegis route is going to be the same as, like, doing Maruki's Palace. I'm going to need to, like, go...
No, it's not! No, it is not!
Don! I understand that it's going to be different. Let me just kind of rationalize this, okay?
Oh, you have no idea.
Don, just... like...
I'm sorry, you're just being positive. That positive about the DLC, and I'm just like, as someone who went through it.
That positive? What do you mean?
You don't realize how much of a grind fest the answer is, unless they've changed it.
I'm not talking about the quality, Don.
Then what are you talking about?
The content of which game split. Like, I beat the main game, right? That would be the equivalent of beating the original Persona 5 story, right?
Right.
So, the additional stuff afterwards?
Are you comparing the answer to, like, Maruki's Palace?
Stuff that was added on to the game afterwards? Yes. I understand it's not going to be different, or it's not going to be the same quality-wise. I'm saying I need to complete the entirety of the game before I can make a official judgment. If it's going to go... Don. If I'm going to be objective, even if it's going to go down, if I don't like episode Aegis...
Yeah, actually, I have a counterpoint to that. Persona 3 Portable did not have the answer. So you can still judge the game as is even without it.
Okay. And?
I'm just saying, you're saying you can't fully judge it until you've been like the answer.
Not compared to, like, my favorite, which is Persona 5 Royal. I can judge it in the case of Persona 5.
That's not the same thing. It is not the same thing. Just trust me on that. Because Royal and the extra stuff in For Golden, it's not like an epilogue like this game is, and it's a questionable epilogue. Like, there's a lot of divided opinions on the quality of the answer. Not only
that's fine.
Not only just for the story, but also because it's a huge grind fest.
That is fine. If I'm going to be lessened on the game because of that, I'm fine with that.
That's fine. It just letting you know, don't get your hopes too high on the answer.
I'm not getting my hopes too high.
Also, why are you getting so frustrated? Damn.
That's because you keep interrupting me before I can finish a complete thought.
So, what are your thoughts then?
My thoughts are, coming down off the high of the climax, overall, for one, I'm just gonna say this, I need to replay Persona 4 Golden. It has been a long time. I need to get, like, a refresher on just, how much I enjoyed that game. That's why I kind of, like, separate it a little bit on my own thing. Because I feel like, considering how much you build it up, I feel like I must have been missing something from when I played it way back when on the Vita. So I kind of need to go through that again.
I just think it has the strongest overall story structure. And I also think the social links are pretty strong in that game, in my opinion.
I can agree on the story structure.
It also wasn't nearly as frustrating as 3 Portable. Look, Lein, you said you only died once. Was that right? You only died once, not counting the super boss?
Yeah, not counting any of the super boss stuff, yeah.
Yeah. I'm sorry, but bitch, go play 3 Portable or Fess. You'll see why this game has such a infamous difficulty to it. I remember playing 3 Portable and just getting ambushed once, and then I died, even though I was at full health.
But yeah, coming down off of it, I still think Royal will more than likely be my favorite of the games. But
it definitely has the best quality of life, I think.
Has the best quality of life. For me, I guess one thing we haven't really talked about is the soundtrack.
Now, I haven't heard the remastered soundtrack that much, but I have heard the main soundtrack from 3 Portable.
Yeah.
3 probably has, outside of the battle theme and some of the boss themes, probably has, for me, the weakest soundtrack out of the 3.
I was gonna say, Atmospheric.
4 just shits all over it, and it's not even close.
Nah, I've only heard the remake one, and I think Atmospheric, when it comes to, like, just the daily life stuff, 3's probably my favorite.
I wasn't. I will admit I wasn't the biggest fan of 3's music, and I was. I know there was. I think it was the second school theme that I really did not like.
Now, when it comes to, like, Battle themes.
It's a taste in music thing for me. I'm gonna be real.
I think that's it. I think we just have different tastes in music, because like,
yeah, mine is just better.
music tastes are like mouths. Everyone has them and they all suck. Nah, but music taste. I like the atmosphere of Persona 3 Reload. Battle themes, I still prefer Persona 5.
You've heard regular mass destruction, right?
Oh yeah. I prefer the original Mass Destruction compared to the new one, but even then, like, I'm willing to take this Mass Destruction because the new battle theme just blows it out of the water.
I haven't really heard it, but I guess you'll see me react to it when
if and when.
When I stream it.
Yeah. When it comes to like the event battle stuff, it's all right.
You mean the event battle theme?
Event battle, like gatekeeper battle stuff. I don't remember Strega's battle theme at all.
I don't think they had one.
They had one. They had a specific one for them, but it's not memorable. And then of course, Fight for Everyone's Souls. That was pretty good.
So fucking good.
So fucking good. But
easily the best final boss theme.
But I don't know. Like, it's also weird because like trying to go back to certain songs, I cannot go back and listen to Last Surprise when I know I have Takeover instead. It's so weird.
What are you talking about? They're both fantastic songs. Fuck you.
I know, but it's like, whenever it comes to battle, it's like, which one do I want to listen to more when it comes to battle? And I just want to listen to Takeover.
Gosh darn, don't be disrespecting Last Surprise like that.
I don't, like...
Just because Takeover is an 11 out of 10 song doesn't mean we get to diss on a 10 out of 10 song.
Oh, no, they are great songs. It's just Last Surprise is definitely something I would want to dance to. Takeover is something I want to fight to.
I want to do both.
And then I want to do both when it comes to Rivers in the Desert.
Yeah, Rivers in the Desert is a fantastic song.
But actually, my favorite song in the entire thing is Life Will Change.
Yeah, you do like that one. What was your favorite overall song in this game?
Overall song, because I like the new battle theme, but also one that I just love the vibe from is the nighttime theme when you're in the city.
Nighttime theme when you're in the city. Huh?
Actually, yeah, let me I'll just load up this real quick and go out into the city. Or, I guess not during this time because everything's still somber. Let me go to another evening. So this is in the dorm. This one is something I could just vibe to.
Oh, right. These are the people that were affected with apathy syndrome, wasn't it?
And this is December, so everyone's, like, getting kind of fucked right now.
Yeah, this sounds a little different than the night theme from the original, but yeah. Interesting. It will be interesting because I'm more curious to hear your thoughts once you eventually go through the answer, because I want to know which side of the fandom you side with on when it comes to how you think the characters were handled.
Definitely have to go through it because there are achievements for that. But I think my favorite song is definitely the new battle theme.
It is good.
Well, you haven't heard it.
Oh, right. My bad. I'm sorry. When you said new battle theme, my mind is like, yeah, Mass Destruction's great.
Oh no, old Mass Destruction is better.
Yeah, that's basically what I was thinking.
Wait, have you actually heard the new Mass Destruction?
No, I have not, and I'm not going to.
Not until you stream it.
Not until I stream it.
Yeah, when it comes to the style of music, I definitely prefer 5, then 3, then 4. And again, I'm not doing that to disparage any of the soundtracks. Like, all this music is really good, no matter what series or no matter what game you're going in.
I mean, I'm gonna be real. The only song I actually disliked in all of Persona is actually one of the school themes. I remember utterly hating it. I think it was a pretty heavy song.
Wait, one of the school themes on 3 or 3, 4, or 5?
On 3. On 3.
Oh. You know what, let me just do something random and get to the school day. Yeah, what's up?
Everyone, listen up.
I don't think it was this school theme. How many different school themes were there?
There's the one at the beginning, and then there's this one. There's the one that's technically memed on in 4. Technically, but because, like, you don't realize it until you play 4 that, yeah, this is where that song came from.
Okay, now the song's actually getting good. If it was just that over and over again, I'd be like, I think I found another song I dislike.
Nah, it just has build-up.
Build-up goes on a little too strong for my liking.
Agreed. Brand new battle theme is amazing. Yep.
Yeah, I think we've basically said everything we wanted to at this point.
Yeah.
You've been streaming for about almost 5 hours.
4.5 hours right now. And I'm pretty sure the last half an hour was just talking about Persona.
Yep.
I don't really need to say it 'cause it's an old save, so... Thank you all for joining me on this adventure. I finally completed the original story of Persona 3.
Well, it's more thank you for joining me on the final chapter of this adventure.
Well, yeah. Thank you all for...
Yeah, it's just like you made it sound like they've been here the entire time. It's like...
They were with me in spirit. They were with me in spirit as I was playing by myself.
More like I was, because I was the person you were talking to about this until this stream.
Well, yeah. Alright. Thank you all so much for joining me. I will see you all some other time. Bye-bye!
Hi, everyone!